Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome to some Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Where, yeah, we're gonna be continuing our campaign in, Shadow of Death, which, again, I've been told it's like the better campaign of the bunch. So, yeah. Yeah. You know, it's, surely not gonna be this difficult, right? Surely, right? Heroes is an easy game. But yeah, no, in all seriousness, no, it's like, I kicked my ass last time, like I took a while to beat like 2 missions, you know? But yeah, you know, we'll only get better from here on out. Once we unlock an Acropolis, it'll be all smooth sailing, you know? But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to like, actually getting there. We're gonna be finishing the new beginnings section of the campaign today, and afterwards we'll be moving on promptly to the whatchamacallit, like the Elixir of Life campaign and the Shadow of Death story, I suppose I should call it. But yeah, we're gonna be moving into the game now. So launch, please. Yes, playing. There we go. Game asking me if I want to update it because, you know, it's gotten some updates since. Alrighty. Yep. Here we go, back to gaming. So, if we go to campaign, it was... We did retrieve the cowl. We did that one. So what the hell is the last one? Now, which one? Which one's the one after retrieving the cow? I mean, if we load this, yeah, we should be fine. We should be basically starting here the new campaign. Yeah, just give me the money. I want to solve the money, you see. That's pretty important, you see. Money wins us the war. Getting into that man's boots is not going to be easy from what my elven scouts tell me. There are at least 2 Daeran border lords in this area. And they hate me. So... we got Jam, who's pretty based, and we got Clancy, who is trying to be based, but isn't quite based, you see? It's a whole thing, Now we're gonna get some Santos going, some people going, and maybe even another hero going as well, you know? We're gonna be doing that. We'll get the guy with the funky looking cap. And then we'll move over to her, because she is the one that's gonna be winning us the wars. We actually got a garrison. We got a pretty big garrison too. Then we got a garrison with 25 golden dragons. Having this there scares me. This is scary. Why do I have a garrison that's this big? Why does the game deem it necessary to give me something of that size, you know? That's kind of scary, actually, you know, the more I think about it. Absolutely overkilling them. Even killed a dwarf of mine. Yeah. Hey, Consul, how you doing? Welcome to Heroes of Might and Magic. Yeah, how things going? We basically just started, and I hope the game's not too loud. Yeah, we got a garrison here. We're starting out with a garrison that has 25 golden dragons on the inside, and, that's scary, you know, like, again, if the game thinks it's necessary for it to have something like that, you know, it's like, you know, it's, it raises a few eyebrows, you know. There's a lot of guys, that is a lot of guys, yeah. Yeah, some might say there's a few too many guys, you know. I shouldn't have to have that many guys. But yeah. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Increases your archer skill by 5%, it's pretty lovely. There's a pack of Black Knights, also known as, I won't be fighting those. Right, well, this guy can keep going around and explore some. And this guy's gonna be fighting the Imp Guards, which should be fine. But yeah, no, we're just gonna be enjoying some casual Might and Magic here, you know? As we hopefully make some progress in the story of the Shadow of Death story. Yeah, sorry, I didn't know what to call it. Like, it's a set of death story, and we're doing the New Beginnings campaign. I guess that's a good way of putting it, I suppose, right? Yeah. And obviously I'm looking forward to actually playing as Necropolis, you know, because those guys are pretty damn based, you know? Like, when I used to play back then, I always played as Necropolis, you know? Okay, there's 3 skeletal dragons just sitting there, menacing. What do we have? A pack of iron golems. We don't have a pack. Necropolis the way? Necropolis is the way. Like, I mean, I love my Necropolis, right? What's there not to like about raising an army of the undead? On the contrary side, you have, I'm not sure. Yeah, we can do this. Yeah, it should be fine. We don't have any AoE stuff, though. Yeah, on the contrary, you have Inferno. I think Inferno is aesthetically cool, but gameplay-wise, I think they're pretty weak. Though they have some cool spells. They got some pretty nice fire spells. I'll give them that much. But, unit-wise, I mean, I guess the Pit Lord could make a bunch of demons if you sacrifice imps, so to speak, on the battlefield. They were just like, oh yeah, all of these imps, I want them, right? So I'm gonna turn them all into demons for the Pit Lord. Like, that could be a thing that works, but, other than that, yeah. I mean, I know they're pretty resistant to magic, but I'm still gonna blast them and, drop them. To a certain amount of health that is less than his current health. 35 health, 35 health, 22 health. I could kill him. Oh no, I'd rather help out my dwarven ally. Lose some centaurs on the way, maybe, you know? Yeah, they're gonna bully the centaurs, and I'm fine with that, you see. How much damage do dwarves do? Well, they do some damage. I'm gonna bless them. Maybe they can do a little more damage that way. I mean, obviously they can. 45 damage, that's 2 of them. Let's go for the 2-stack. Destroy the 2-stack. There we go. See? It's like a little puzzle you need to solve, you know? Just gotta know how. I don't mind losing a few centaurs in the battle here if I get some of these resources somewhat earlier. Comparatively. Dwarven Treasury, we can probably take on our Dwarven Treasury, maybe with what we have right now. I'd rather use this guy to transport me some units around, though. I'm gonna go for the Miner's Guild so I can get the Treasury soon. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, just bring me... We'll get at least a little closer to me to bring me the elves, alright? Yeah, let's try it. Let's see how bad it'll be, right? I mean, I know dwarves have like a certain amount of magic resistance. Now I can't obviously chain lightning them. That'd be silly. Could kill a bunch of them that way. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, what options do we have? We got Wacky Magic Arrow, Berserk. We got some teleportation. We got a frost ring. We got quicksand, which is yeah. What if I summon elementals? Yeah, that's right. I just get a bunch of elementals going in there. Hey, you're not meant to actually attack the elves. You're actually meant to fight the elementals there. By the way, my dwarf walks away. That's more dwarfs than I have. I walk away. Can we kill this dwarf there? I thought it would happen, you know, I was afraid of it happening there. I was just gonna take the elder. The elven L. Yeah, we'll just have the, earth elementals, sit there, protect us, maybe. Yeah, just a bunch of dwarves fighting each other. Getting stabbed by horsemen. I think the elves should be fine. The elf is in fact not fine. It's fine, we'll get some more of them next week, you know, it's whatever. They almost helped me. They were almost of help. I mean, they were a distraction, to be sure. They did distract the enemy. Well, let's see what we got down here. We got money. I tried to scry the location of the dead man's boots, but could not divine anything useful. My scrying abilities are more closely tied to living things. However, according to Sandra, the boots are in the possession of a wizard south of here. South, you say, huh? You mean where the skeletal dragons are, like, guarding the fort and what? I can just take them with me, huh? I can just take those 25 golden dragons with me, hmm? Again, that's really concerning. I don't know if I'm the only one feeling like that, but that stuff, no, that's concerning, alright? Well, I'm gonna put you inside of your little crib. Yeah, so, we can just take those, huh? No, we can't. Okay. I was about to say, like, yeah, I can just, like, yoink them. I can put in, guys, right? No? Alright. Yeah, well, that would have changed a lot if I could just take them with me, right? Obviously. If I could just take those units with me, that'd be a whole nother thing. A whole nother thing, alright? But it's not. It's not gonna be that easy, you know? Full resources on the caster, reveals location of all unclaimed artifacts plus enemy heroes and towns to the caster. Hey Mike, how you doing? We're just doing some wacky magic. So we got artifacts up here. We got purple player here, we got black and black. 2 heroes right there, one's nearing the castle. And black doesn't seem to have any heroes. Okay. Noted. Absolutely noted. How you doing, Dale? Welcome. I'll go ahead and make stage 5. I would like a city hall. Let's make the Mage's Guild. Oh, there's the Ne'er-do-well. We're gonna send her back because, for obvious reasons. Yep. Let's make some Pegasi, which are very mid. Yes, only a few skeletons and then some back there. I don't think I can take on a pack of zealots or convince a pack of zealots. Nor do I think I can beat a few diamond golems, you know? They kind of sound like they know what they're doing. Okay, champions guarding the Recanter's Cloak. Emblem of Cognizance back there as well. Okay, so you just kind of take my rocks and you think I'm gonna be cool with that? Hell no. I could destroy you big time, but I'm gonna destroy you small time instead. That's better. Don't take my rocks, bro. Damn right. Pendant of Death. That's my rock! My rock, after all. Yeah, so up here I'm kinda getting the feeling that I can't really do too much. And hey, skeletons. Ice Bolt the zombie? Not what I wanted to do. Absolutely not what I meant to do. That's better. The zombies are slow, the skeletons... well, they're dead. Yeah, the zombie down there's probably gonna kill the centaurs off, yeah. Skooma rocks! God, don't you hate it when the AI takes your skooma rocks away from you? Like, isn't that just the worst? Like, oh my god. It, like, so sucks. Righty, zombies slowly approaching my dwarven kind there. Can't cast any spells, sadly, so, whoops. Yeah. It sucketh. It doth indeed sucketh. Doth it not? There we go. And we'll go 15 100 gold and a pack of ghost dragons on the tippy top right there. Well, considering we can do anything else, we'll move on. Yeah, no, actually, we gotta build something, right? Yeah, we could make the dendroids. We should make the dendroids. It's about to be a new week, right? So we might as well make the dendroids. And hey, how inconvenient! Black Knight growth increases, you know? You know, like as in the enemy gets to make more Black Knights, you know, the guys that I'm fighting that are Necropolis after all. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. That's not good news at all. But hey, you know, here we are. Here we are after all. Well, speaking of Black Knights, we gotta take care of some Black Knights. How you doing, Rocket Man? Welcome. Welcome to some Heroes of Might and Magic. The classic, the one and only. Damn right. Okay, let's make some more archers now. I think... Yeah, they're not gonna... It's fine, we're gonna reload. See, what I try to do, alright? What I try to do right there, to explain, is I kinda try to go into the enemy army and seeing if they would do diplomacy. But turns out monks hate diplomacy. They would rather shoot at you with, like, magic 8 balls that they just kind of manifest out of nowhere, you know? Oh, hey, we can make unicorns. It's cool. It's actually pretty good. It's pretty good. Alrighty, lady. Go and pick up the unicorn singular of yours. Yeah, we don't have a market, so we can't do that. We can't do more than that. I mean, a pack of trolls doesn't really worry me. We can't take on the monks if we had the lady over there. And you just go ahead and take some centaurs with you that we can then use to further reinforce our army with. Yeah, right. It's kind of an L on my behalf. But yeah, hope you guys are all doing well today. Happy Monday. Yeah, no, again, hope you guys are doing well. We'll be doing some chill Heroes of Might and Magic. I know. And, yeah. Yeah, this whole week, we got some plans. Okay, we got some plans this week. We want to be doing some Heroes of Might and Magic, CDDA. And, we'll also be going ahead. And, we're gonna be doing some RimWorld, this week as well. Where, I thought of going ahead and just basically doing like the... Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, I'm gonna take some diamond golems with me. We're gonna go ahead and basically play the zombie survival thingy, you know, in RimWorld. So yeah, I'd like to actually name the survivors after like you guys, you know, like after some viewers, right? So that'll be fun. I am in my 61st year as a sorceress. Damn, you're old! Over time, you'll learn to protect yourself and troops from ill magic. Every morning as the sun rises, I spend a few minutes crying my troops from malign magics. This morning, I discovered half my troops had been afflicted with a spell. It looked like a variation on a necromancer spell I saw 5 years ago, called Black Grip. The spell rots its victims from the inside out. Fortunately, I was able to remove the spell. We broke camp. How scary? Not that scary, army. Not that scary of an army, yeah? Zombo mod pack? Zombo mod pack. Or mod. I don't know if it's gonna be a whole mod pack, yeah. So, there's that. Go with the mom. Yeah, you like it? I mean, that's good if you like it. Shame to hear that it doesn't work, but hey, it's more landmass, right? I mean, again, I'm not gonna be really playing it yet, because let's be frank for a moment, like, there's not too much to do yet, except for, you know, finding the added factions and, you know, basically go ahead and, just have them be there with the additional landmass. I mean, I don't think there's much of a point, I guess you could say. In a way, considering that, yeah, it's just more land. It's some land you got, you know? It's pretty cool. I'd be more keen on it if there was like some campaign maybe added to that as well, you know? Like that I think would be pretty cool. I can't really buy anything. We don't get gems in here. We don't have a gem production. We're lacking that. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and kill this man. And hire instead the different looking guy. Then I'm gonna split my dwarfs apart to be extra annoying for the enemy. Plus centaurs. Just to be a little more annoying to the enemy, you know? Since we can't really do much more. Yeah, he will attack. He will fight my one guy who has his one dwarf. And I will shoot his one skeleton. And then I die. And then he does the actual mistake of attacking my fortress here. Because this guy, I'd like to think, actually knows what he's doing more or less, you know? I mean, yeah, we don't have the scariest army, let's face it as well, but, they have character. No, my unicorn, come on, man, what the fuck? Yes, he has a lot of spell points, actually. I just need to get rid of the spirits there, you know, if I get rid of the ghosts, we'll be fine for the most part. The skeletons and the zombies, they don't concern me that much. See, the ghost just commit itself on doing there, so I'm happy with that. All we have to do is just gonna sit back, you know, maybe send an asacrificial dwarf and so on, as slowly but surely is killing all of my army by casting a silly spell at me. So silly. My god. With 15 skeletons remaining. Okay, dude, you gotta chill with this. It's more like the majority of the army has been dying just more to the spell than, like, the actual enemy approaching me. And, to be fair, I've been doing the same to him as well. Like, I've also kept casting spells at him. All we need to do is scatter the dwarves, okay? If we scatter the dwarves, and if they don't all die to magics, then we'll be fine, you see? Yeah, like, the zombies are slow. They can't get both dwarves like this here, you see? They gotta choose one. Oh, wait, they destroyed the thing. Oof, that sucks, actually. Oh god, that really sucks. Oh my god, it actually sucks a lot. It's basically a 2v2. Come on, dwarfs. We did it! Clancy, you son of a bitch, you did it! Yeah, that's right. That's right, Clancy did do it after all, uh-huh. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna replace the unicorns with champions here. Unicorns, we got less of them than the champions, you know? Yeah, that was really close. That was really close. It came down to a T, you know? That's how close it was. On the cloak, neither you nor your opponent will be able to cancel 3 or higher spells during combat. Yeah, well, I don't want to do that, because I actually like casting level 3 or higher level spells. I'm gonna unequip this, actually. I'll fight the ogres. I want to make the ogres run rather. Yeah, Eagle Eye skill, we don't really use that, to be fair. We don't really use that one that much. City Hall, we can upgrade things, which we could. I mean, we could, right? But do I want to? I wanna save my resources maybe for the next day. Because it's recruitment day after all. Yeah. So can we get everyone? I think so, right? No, not everyone actually, sorry. We can get a lot of guys, but not everyone. I am a seer. I foresee you will need the sandals of the saint. I have a pair I'm willing to give to you in return for 25 ghost dragons. She laughs when you grit your teeth. You'll be back. I just need 25 ghost dragons, you know. I mean, I assume that means killing 25 ghost dragons, not like adopting 25 ghost dragons. I would assume. Hey Zach, how are you doing? Welcome to some Magic of the Heroes. That's right. Yeah, let's go ahead and recruit everything else that we have to recruit in here, which we, well, failed to do. You can keep the golems. I'm gonna take the champions with me, however. So what do we have a lot of? We have a lot of this. Some ore, I suppose. I'd rather have some elves with me than, the other stuff. Just gonna recruit some of those real quick, guys. Hold on. Gotta get that elven magic, you know, what's known as archery going. That's right, Clancy can stay at home. Yeah. Try a D&D campaign, except it's fun. Except it's funny. Okay. It's good, it's good. I'm glad you're enjoying your D&D campaign. I'm gonna fight some skeleton dragons. But I won't just fight them. I think of Chain Lightning, maybe, kind of. I don't think Berserk works on them. Like, that'd be too convenient after all. There we got 6 each. They take a -1 to our morale, and I will get hit by Chain Lightning if I use it. But how bad would it be? Oh, right. It would be pretty bad because I can cast it. I can cast Magic Arrow. I can do that. Yeah, well, that destroys, or changes my plan a little bit, because I imagine anything above second? No. Anything above first level actually will get taken away from me, it seems like. So I want to mass haste everyone. So we do what? We do a lot of damage to this. Go champions! Slay 3 dragons. And they will come in and also kill 1. And the unicorn, it believes. The unicorn do be believing. Okay, another skeleton dragon gone. Well, we need to get through here either way, so we might as well do it now. Alright, let's see. Yeah, the tent, the little healing tent can heal some of the champions, because they actually deal pretty good damage. Depending on how far they travel, you know, for their jousting. These guys, on the other hand, they kinda suck, but like, hey, they're there, you know, they're part of the team. We gotta accept them no matter what. Okay, blast them. I actually think there's a storm coming. Just a little fun fact about my real-life condition right now. The condition of the weather. Okay, we got a necropolis down here. That's good, it's good. I'm gonna make a little mystic pond, and hopefully I won't be regretting that. I killed the enemy hero. Good job, guys, you killed that one skeleton. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that skeleton's gone. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, I showed him now, didn't I? Damn right. I'm gonna save that money for soon. I'm gonna save it for soon. I think that might be the enemy's capital, actually. It very well might be, so I'm gonna take it. Oh, still survived this. See, that's interesting. Actually, I haven't expected you to survive that. Huh. Well, that sure sucked right there. Whatever you just did to me. And we'll blast the skeleton. Heal the champions, because they are actually pretty valuable to us right now. They're a pretty good unit. The unicorns are about to die again. Okay, and kill him. Good. Oh, and there goes Pink. Well, it wasn't only just maybe the capital. I'm pretty sure it was her damn capital, right? Shit. No, I mean... That happened quickly. That happened, like, really quickly. That happened, like, crazy quickly, you know what I mean? Almost too quickly, one might say. That's how quickly that happens. Mm-hmm. Well, either way, money production went up because we basically just conquered the enemy's capital right there. So yeah. I had a surprise visitor this morning, the old druid I'd spoken to a while ago. Over breakfast, he asked me to think about becoming a druid. I was stunned for a moment, but then I shook my head and told him I was a sorceress. The old druid calmly took another bite and told me, from what he knew, being a sorceress didn't necessarily prevent me from also being a druid. He laughed after breakfast, and before departing, he gave me a book that he said will help me understand what being a druid meant. The whole campaign is an elaborate reference to Dream Speedrunner vs. Hunter series? What? That's definitely a way of running a campaign, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, hey, look, we found a throng of peasants down there. What do we do with them? I think we could kill them, right? Or subjugate them, maybe. Let's make a little city hall so we can get more money. That's right, you know, we want to be richer, right? We're not okay with just being rich and wealthy. We need to be richer and wealthier. See, the peasants just ran away. That sounds about right. Alright, let's get a little mine here. Let's unsurprisingly realize that that place has been already taken and it's empty now. A bunch of Cyclops Kings, which, you know, that's fair. And here, I don't know, maybe make the mausoleum. Or maybe let's get some liches in here, right? As for this place, we'll just kind of hang out. Okay, dwellings have increased in population again, so we can send this guy back in. How long it takes my team of 5 to pick up the clues and I'm leaving. Right. Yeah, let's get some undead into this army here. So it's a little beefy. We'll get one single skeleton. Pretty cool, right? That's pretty cool now, isn't it? We got one skeleton. I don't think there's anything up there. I mean, we can always use the other dude for that. I technically actually wanna fight you, don't I? I'm not trusting as I once was. After retrieving the book of the old druid gave me, I thoroughly checked it afterwards for spells. I found nothing but a minor weather protection cantrip. Perhaps I will read a little of it tonight? Perhaps I'm gonna do some book reading, maybe? Let's haste everyone and kill the Cyclops here. I don't feel like getting attacked by a Cyclops King down there after all. It's gonna be scary being attacked by an army that is like this hasted, you know? Like, even the dwarves are fast. And you don't wanna have to fight fast dwarves, you see? That's the last thing I want to do. Yeah, his momentum wasn't really the craziest right there with those 3 elves, but that's about it. Alright, so we can't really go anywhere except for when we do defeat those the Black Knights on the top there. Okay, we got some ghosts we can recruit up there. Yeah, I'm gonna turn Clancy a bit of a necromancer, you know? That's probably what I'm gonna do. Clancy the Necromancer, the most feared of them all. Have you already picked up them skeletons? No? Well, now you did. We can also go ahead and maybe sell some ore. So we can get like our 10k money so we can make capital. Which is gonna help us tremendously. Again, it only leaves the question of how strong is my enemy getting right now? That's kind of what I'm curious about. You couldn't afford this, couldn't afford the dwarves, could afford the elves. We got everything but the dwarves and the centaurs down there. It's not like you are the enemy of necromancy in the lore. Yeah. It's, I mean, I might not be the fondest of it, right? I mean, sure, no, but like, I mean, I can dabble in a little bit of necromancy. I'm sure no one's gonna say anything, right? Like, if you... Just a little dabbling. I'm just dabbling. It's whatever. It's fine. It's cool. We're just dabbling, man. We're just dabbling. Yeah, I can absolutely murder them, can I not? That was some good damage. Let's send in the package side to be extra annoying. Unicorn's gonna move up a little. Centaur's gonna be speeding up to the enemy and dying. That's right. Rolls in front of Unicorn. And you go there. I'm gonna actually heal the champions, because I like them more. Well, now we're gonna do the least efficient thing we can do with the champion, that's not actually move a lot. Okay, Unicorn, show them what you can do. I was hoping you could show them a little more of what you can do, but hey, it's fine. The dwarf's got you. Yeah, I mean, we are like the enemy of necromancy, like we're absolutely going hard on necromancy. Hey look, dragon cliffs, just gotta fight some ghost dragons, right? I mean, I don't know if it's a mistake if I was to fight them right now. Might be, of course. Make the... Make those. There we go. Hey look, also, when in doubt... You know what, when in doubt, what we can do, we can always go ahead and casually turn all of those centaurs and dwarves into skeletons if we ever feel the need of having some more necro minions. Also amplifies the necromancy skill, which is a nice idea, right? But I don't think we'll need it necessarily. I'm gonna go ahead and you need the estate. Yeah, we'll just make the estate then. Yeah, well, not gonna recruit yet. Maybe we are? No, we're not. No, we're not. We're gonna wait. Yeah, I'm gonna make a certain specific thing the next day here. The skeleton transformer. So I'm gonna take my centaurs and make them skeletons. I almost called them zombies. And then we can spend all our money on more necromantic minions. That's right. I like to think Clancy is slowly but surely becoming rather fearsome, you know? He is done being bullied around, that's for sure. Let's give it another day. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and recruit everything we can recruit in here, which was actually everything, believe it or not. Yeah, we're gonna pick up some of those units that we have. I finished reading the Druid book last night. I've been reading it slowly and thinking about it, what it says, but also what it does not say. Well, there are differences in specifics. The core philosophies are virtually identical. That's right. You know, druids, they're just sorcerers, but like, they like nature a little more. Okay, so there's nothing we can build here. We could upgrade the unicorns or the homestead, which sounds actually way better because elves, you know, the elves go actually hard. They actually really do. Okay, we've seen red player down there. No, they got old. And they're really going after the elves. Shit. Well, see, I kinda hoped I could chain lightning them, but obviously I can't anymore for very clear reasons. The ghost dragons die. Or ghost dragons die, hopefully. We can also lightning strike. There's one down here, so there's gonna be one alive, barely, and then we can finish him off. We'll send in the lone centaur to take the damage right there. That's right. Elves are hurt. Yeah, we're gonna heal the champions again for 13 points. A bunch of elves die. Like, they're basically all gone. You do a little loop-de-loop so we can do more damage to them. Alright. Elves hit them as well. Well, that one's gonna be gone. Bunch of dwarves become old people, older, smaller people. Yeah, we lost a few, but hey, at least we got access to the dragon area here now. We could make a Hall of Darkness. We could make a bigger major skill too. We could. They do need a Horn of Darkness after all now, don't they? Hey, dwarfs. Ever felt like becoming skeletons, maybe? No, I'm just saying. Slowly but surely turning into a full Necropolis army there with this with good old Clancy there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. I mean, yeah, we can't afford the Dragon Cliffs because we're lacking crystals, obviously. I'm gonna make the silo. I know, but the silo does provide me with crystals, which is what I need. I dreamt of Amanda last night, which was happy. I was happy to see her. I told her everything about the old druid. A surprising offer to my conclusions after reading his book. Amanda asked me what I felt about the druid's offer. Honored, I said, after a pause. Gem, Amanda replied. If our two philosophies are as similar as you say, it may be a good idea to join them. I told her I couldn't. I would feel so disloyal to her and my sister sorceresses. Amanda shook her head and told me to find out what type of oaths it would require before I made any decision. Not just like thinking about like moving up in the world, you know, but becoming a little sussy sorceress, you know, and all of that, and it's like great and all right, but like, you know, it's I didn't attack with the unicorn right there. That's really bad, but it also doesn't matter. We can now make dragons. I'm gonna get one green dragon. But by the time I move away from here, I might as well recruit more dragons, right? I'm just gonna stay there pretty much. Anything I want to upgrade? I mean, saving for the Dragon Cliffs, really? We can make war unicorns in here. As we make skeletal dragons a reality. Crystal Golem, to think of what to do with you. I mean, I can't even afford them, so I suppose you're good for now. Yeah, red player may be getting stronger as well, but hey, don't underestimate us, you know, we're also getting places slowly but surely. I'm gonna get the guy with the knife ears down there. Barely not making it in time. The dwelling's populations increase. I'm gonna get the centaurs from up there. Move Jam back here, get another good old dragon. And that's that. Could make a castle, I could, but I'm fine. All we're missing is the actual dragon recruitment there. I've been thinking about the old druid's offer after what Amanda said. I think I will ask what oaths are involved. If there are no conflicting oaths, then I will join the druids, making a new home for myself here in Entrigarric. I'll send the old druid a message today asking for a meeting where we can discuss what type of vows we require for druids. Man, she's really serious about the whole druid business, My. It's gonna be so different. What if the other druids are gonna like bully her? Like, haha, you don't commune with nature the same way we do. You little freak, you little unhinged freak. You sorceress, sussy baka, you. Maybe, right? Like maybe that's gonna be how that whole thing will go. You know, maybe. Like, imagine druids actually bullying someone. Like, yeah, you stupid, you don't even know how to cast, like, Goodberry. Dummy. And I kinda don't want to get rid of the diamond golems, though, you know what I mean? Like, I sort of don't want to get rid of them. I mean, the alternative option to that would be, recruiting the guy with the funny-looking face there. So maybe then... You know, we could, like, swap them out. And it's gonna be like the defending army, right? I'm gonna get rid of his gargoyles, and I'm just gonna make, like, a bunch of singular stacks of golems. And we're just gonna see where that's gonna lead me, you know? I'm also gonna willfully ignore that man the entire time. You can also have... No, actually, no, you're good. You know what? It's whatever. Or actually, no, you will have him. I wasn't sure if I wanted to give him the item or not. Oh yeah, right, we don't have central slots because we have the champions there. I mean, I do like the champions. Don't get me wrong. They're pretty cool. They're actually pretty damn good. Okay, move these guys around. Turn the normal unicorn into war unicorn. That's right, that's right. And, I mean, I could do with some battle dwarfs, right? Make the dwarves a little better, and most importantly, faster. Yes. Yes, I would love for my dwarves to not take forever to go from point A to point B. Yeah, that would be actually great. It really would. Thanks for understanding. Alright, so you can recruit further undead minions, Clancy. Clancy the Dread Necromancer. That's right. What a title. Clancy, you move down there already, okay? Because we all know that... Oh, right, it's blue? Yeah, it's the blue tent. Never mind then. Clancy, sorry, that's the wrong way we just went there with you. Now we actually want to be going down here. That's right. A new place right there. What to build? We can always go with an upgraded Hall of Darkness, you know, so Clancy's Black Knights could become Dread Knights, making them far more deadly in combat. Yeah, why not? Let's send both Clancy and Gem in there, as the red player is doing who knows what down there. I do not take the ogres with me, and I will bully these people here to death. Of course the dragon's the only guy who actually didn't get the speed buff, you know? You know what I'm saying? Obviously he is the only one who didn't. What a shame. It's really a pity. Well, we still did it without taking any losses, and we can still build like a whole fort in here, you know, like we're actually not gonna be losing anything there. Like this is actually pretty good. This is sort of what we wanna do. Now I'm not gonna spend that much money on some random dragonflies that I can't even put properly into my army, no. I'm not gonna be spending my money on that, hell no. Let's make it a cloud of darkness, so it's gonna be extra annoying for the enemy to actually see whatever I'm doing up there. Okay, let's find the dwarves in here, the treasury. Should be pretty easy too. I mean, look, we got a very decent army, and they aren't really many or good. And again, besides, we still have like 101 battle dwarves, right? They don't. They had like 10 people there. Get some better logistics going. Go to the mill. Grab some of the crystals. The liches scatter. And run away. Or we make a tavern. Then get another building going in there. We can go ahead and make a better Mage's Guild. We got a little ziggurat up there. Which, what do we get? Protection from Earth, Air, Shield, and Fireball. Nothing that crazy, I reckon. We can absolutely get the dragons. Oh, for sure. Oh no, 100% we can get the dragons there. One more, actually. And now what we need is ore. We actually don't have the ore for this. So, yoink. We're actually one sword, aren't we? Yeah, we're like one ore sword. There we go, Dragon Cliffs, there we go. Yeah. And now we can get dragons. And, you know, just in time for the population increase as well. Because here we go. Yeah, tell the mages to go away. That's right, we get a Ring of Life, which what does it do exactly? Increases the health of all of your units by +1. That's pretty lovely, I think. Okay, well, I'm gonna spend this turn here to actually make a town hall back there, and, probably not much else. I mean, we can always improve the dragons down here if we had more, mercury. Could have done that. We can upgrade the skeletons we get. We could make them skeleton warriors, you know, so it's not... They're a little better that way, you know. It's always good. We take on another fortress here. Oh no, it's a unicorn! It, sure was a unicorn. Before we, you know, went ahead and, did a little something. Yeah, I don't think there's too much those, androids and dwarfs can do, as my army is, just so much superior to theirs, you know. It's actually quite sad, on what they got going here. And besides, I get flying units too, right? So, not much they can do about this. Like, we just won. No losses or anything. Got a whole nother town in here. Gotta make another tavern so we can actually afford making, more units. Then, we also kinda wanna go for more treasuries. You know, treasuries, after all, they're known to give money. God, I love money in this game. That's right. More money. Alright, sir. Let's see how much you can start recruiting there now. I mean, red player can't really do too much to me, right now. I met with the old druid this morning over breakfast. I was honest with him. I told him I was considering his offer to join the druids, but I had deep concerns over the oaths required of me. I explained that each druid wrote their own oath, and by lunch we had worked out a set of oaths. I was happy with knowing what the matter had said. I felt confident to allow the old druid to submit my oaths to the druid high council. They got a whole high council there? Jesus. Man, I mean, Sam, you realize it's pretty serious there. I'll let them come to me. That's right. Just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and see what the enemy does. Which is gonna be pretty obvious, because they can only do so much. And this right there, that was pretty annoying. Why did you have to have good morale? Why couldn't you be worse? Why couldn't you suck? Actually, wait, hold on, even better. What if I hypnotize him? Why can I only hypnotize the weak guy? It's kinda lame. I wanna hypnotize the gut stack, not a weak stack. Well, I'm sure that the dwarves got the elves covered up there. Or not. I just move away. You can take the retaliation attack, right? Alright, well, let's see the dragons, I suppose. Sorry, dwarves. Oh, okay, they didn't take damage. That's good. Alright, we got a ring. The ring of power. We got it at last. There's to fight the guardians. Actually, yes, I do wish to fight the guardians. What do we have? Like one unicorn, right? One unicorn, that's technically 6 unicorns, but hey, it's whatever. We'll make it 4. And then we'll just kind of wait and have the unicorn come to us. If it doesn't, then so be it. 3 bone dragons. And a bunch of dread knights. Killing them. Becoming an expert armorer. Now, to be fair, I cannot actually recruit them. To be fair, I can't. But still. Also make the treasury. And some huge money right there. And with what we have remaining, we'll just buy some more units there. Yeah, there's the orange player. Orange and his friendo. Could be blessing, but I don't think I will be. Let's wait. Let's wait for the enemy to do whatever they want to do. Yeah, my Grand Elf's gonna suck now, to be granted. nerf, teleport. What do I want to use? What if I go berserk? Yeah, what if we berserk his own friend back there, you know, so he will go in and attack? It'll be great. See? We don't even need to lift a finger right now. I mean, I'm still gonna go in and attack his friend back there, considering the fact that he won't be retaliating, right? There we go. Hey Luna, how are you doing? Welcome. We'll just use some of that beautiful berserking back there. You know, to have that champions fight their fellow knights in here, making them blind as well. I might as well go haste and finish this. Yeah. How you doing though? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to some Heroes of Might and Magic. Currently it's going well. And not to jinx it or anything, but I would say so. And we have a bunch of towns. Yeah, I mean, I can't complain about the state of things right now. Yeah. It's going, you know, it's going. And yes, I want to accept the vampires that wish to join me. Yeah, see, we have two armies. One of them is like the good guy army that actually has the good units. The other army is like full of undead. Alright, let's open that up. Alright, Jim. Let's move down there, shall we? Well, we get another lumber camp down here, as I know I will not accept those guys in my army. So how many a pack of ghost dragons to get spell scrolls? I don't know how worth it is. I'm not sure. All I know is I'm gonna make some marketplaces real quick, because we'll kinda do on making those. Over here we can ponder. We'll wait, we don't build anything there. Alright, let's make the last of the units, so we can move on with this guy and supply Gem with literally everything in here, minus the centaurs, because we don't have them. We don't really use those. I don't do centaur, you see. And in the meantime, back at Necropolis, we can be doing this. Right, there's gonna be quite a bit of a fight ahead of us. There will be. Already learned, so we don't need to go there. 3 days to get down there, and those 3 days, oh yeah, right, that works, I suppose you can do it that way. Yeah, in those 3 days, we'll have to recruit again. By that time. Amanda was in my dreams last night. After we greeted each other, I told her of my meeting with the old druid and how I was able to work my old oaths into my new life here. A part of me will always be a sorceress, but I've evolved into a druid, finally finding a new life for myself and Antigaric. I asked Amanda to petition the other sorcerers dispensation to become a druid. Man, magic politics, am I right? Gee. What a mess. What an absolute mess. Oh yeah, I gotta petition the sorceresses, you know, to pretty please allow me to do that, you know? God damn. Man, in politics, dude. Mine is good. Get over it. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome. To some Shadow of Death. Which definitely will be a good campaign, and we definitely won't inevitably end up being the undead. Wink, wink. Yeah, welcome. Alright, stage 7, population increase yet again. Let's get it all. Let's get all the stuff we can possibly get. We didn't get all the dwarves, we got all the dragons, we didn't get all the elves. But what we do get is all the money. So I can actually get some elves. I need elves. They kinda all died the last time I used them in a battle. What can I say? I'm a bad elf holder, alright? Okay, let's sell some of that money. Sorry, that's sulfur to get some money, I mean. The other way around, really. Yeah, that should be solid enough. So we can move out. Move on to warfare. Okay, let's station here. Clem's is gonna be joining you right now, actually. Or we can not quite turn all of our skeletons into skeleton warriors, actually. Hammond appeared last night and told me my sister sorceress had approved my petition to join the druid. She hugged me and told me she thought this would be the new beginning. She had hoped I would find an anti-garg. It's so wholesome! How could this possibly go wrong, right? You think? Well, I'm sure we'll see soon enough, right? Oh, I'm sure we'll see soon enough how this possibly could go wrong. Yeah, we got plenty of mercury here. Plenty of mercury. Yeah. Like, this is so wholesome, right? There's no way this possibly could go wrong, right? Guys, right? Yeah. Moving on. Yeah, we don't have money. There's not really much we can do, right? I sent a revised oath to the old druid this morning. I told him there were some nuisances in the revision I preferred. I also told him I would like to finish my last quest for the boots of the sorcerer. After that, if the druid high council has approved my vows, I would swear to them the next full moon. I felt my heart lighten. Soon I would be Athley, hero and druid soon. But first, I had to get the boots to Sandro. Yes. Totally. Because Sandro is a good noodle, alright? We got it all besides, like, some occasional skeletons and zombies we haven't recruited yet. We're like missing one guy, it's whatever. Alright, boys and girls, let's station ourselves right down here. A free August, nothing to go wrong. Why is the spooky skeleton slowly approaching? What? Don't be silly. Look at them, they're just waiting there, and they are pathetic too. Die. Wow, yeah, no, saying it's pathetic is actually complimenting them. Like, this hits the magic arrow. What a thrilling battle. What an absolute thrilling fight that was. It made me an expert in logistics. If you know what I'm... If you know, you know. If you know, you know. We got an army that's a little scarier. I'll give them that much. That army down there is a little scary, yeah. This battle was legendary, it sure was, right? With, like... that one wolf rider who died, like, instantly. I was on the edge of my seat right then. It was pretty crazy. Yeah, I mean, upgraded the stand and whatnot. I'm gonna save for that, maybe. Okay, they didn't do anything down there. That's good. I go to the university and learn nothing. Just like in the actual university. Spell. XP. Uni. Let's make a blacksmith happen up here. Let's make a major skill happen here. All because we get more money that way, you see. I mean, yeah, no, I mean, this place is okay there. Again, all I could see myself doing is get, like, better vampires. For which I need... the necromancy amplifier, I didn't realize. Oh, I did not realize that's what you needed there. Huh. I didn't expect that. Oh, I can absolutely destroy your kid. Guys, let's all say Rip Bozo to this guy. That's right. That's damn right, brother. I almost killed your whole army with one spell. What will you do about this, huh? That's right, nothing, boy. Well, now for the castle itself. Now, sure, they have some skeletal dragons, and they're dead. There's a lot of skeletons here, actually, yeah. 80 liches, that's nothing to scoff at, actually. 17 bone dragons. Actually, you know what? This might be a battle after all. You know? This actually might be a fight here. I didn't realize this had 34 dread knights. Actually, in hindsight, this is pretty fucking bad. Yeah, no, this is actually pretty bad. I didn't see the numbers before, but yeah, no, the numbers are scary. The numbers are bad. The numbers are evil. But if they stay inside of the castle, I might still win, actually. Because if they don't do anything, I can keep doing this. And kill 23 creatures per attack, kinda. What did he do there? Protection from water? Brother, I'm using air magic, you realize that, right? I shouldn't group up. Good stop. Just spread out a little. One dragon dies. But I can keep doing this for at least a little longer. And I lost. and I'm gonna reload. That's right. Okay. Well, guys, what did we learn? That army is actually scary. Horde, swarm, throng, lots, horde, lots. Yeah. Yeah. There's actually nothing to scoff at. Up there. Already know. Can I learn more? So, AK University is useless again. A bunch of skelly dragons. Okay, City Hall requires Mage's Gold in this town. And nothing in this town, so we can be just a little more richer. We're rich! Make the ghost dragons in this place, and maybe make a better Mage's Guild here? Question mark? Maybe? No, we're gonna wait. We're not gonna do anything there. And... oh. Oh, he just killed my dragons. Interesting choice. Well, yeah, no, yeah, if that army actually gets out of town and attacks my army, then, yeah, I lose. I just lose. That's right, I just lose. I don't think there's much I can do to stop losing. You know, like, no, that's a big army. That's a big Necropolis army they have right here. That's like, it's big. It's scary big. Yeah. Well, we're obviously dead. There's clearly not much we can do. So, GG's, everyone. GG's. If only this would be a throwaway army, but sadly this is one of the armies that if I lose with them, I lose the game. Yes. Okay, we need to do something else. Let's go back in time before we actually even went there to begin with. A little before that, maybe? What's the scenario code? Driving for the boots. Okay, driving for the boots is what it's called. Campaign. Driving for the boots. That's right, we gotta drive for them. We gotta drive them boots down. Also thought I said it a little easier than what the actual difficulty is telling me right now. Guess I was wrong. So this battle should be pretty doable, I think. Oh yeah, right, it's one of those cases. Yeah, this should be doable. Can I bless anyone? No, can't bless the undead. Doesn't really work out for them too well. I can do 70 points of damage, maybe. I can select the Bone Dragon making tankier. They can't reach me after all. I can hurt them. I can hurt them from all the way back here, but they cannot reach me. Now I can reach them. Yeah, I didn't notice that the difficulty is higher than I thought I actually set it to be. So, we might be in quite a battle. Quite a fight, We might have just marched into. Well, she obviously would need some help, you know? Clearly struggles against the given necromancers that will be up against. So, yeah, let's make something pretty, shall we? Like a major skill that's level 3 type of pretty, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, that's the Doom army. Yeah, that's the Doom Slayer army approaching me there. View, pack several, and so on. Okay, well, I can take this guy on. Yeah, magic arrow. Okay. Loins of Legion, Arms of Legion, that's a lot of Legion. I never played Legion, however. Yeah, this item when equipped with a hero in a town increases the growth of your 3rd level units in town by 4 max. And 5th level units in town by max. Okay, that's good. You can shoot the skeletons, I'm fine with that. I don't need them. You use the thing. Shield, what does that do? Damage received from hand-to-hand attacks compared to... What's the difference between increasing the defense and the damage taken is gonna be reduced? Like how does that wording differ? In what way is more defense or less damage? Like, which one's better? What do you do? He just gooped my skeleton. What's that? What? Cleanse against stone skin. Defensive stand. The implosion does 1300 damage. Killing all the skeleton warriors in the process. Okay. Didn't know you could just do that. But I guess now I do. There's a lot of the zombies he actually has. Shit. It just imploded me. Absolutely imploded. And I feel like he might have tried the same thing just now yet again. Minimum damage in combat. I cannot curse the undead. Who would have thunk it? I should have casted shield, not what I just did cast, actually. Whoops. A body out of bone dragons, they get lucky and bite me back, do a little bit of damage to me. I kill a handful of zombies. Girl Queen! I know, it's a scary maneuver they do. It's pretty, I'm pretty. Whatever's happening, I'm really happy it is happening the way it is. You know what I mean? Yeah. So... shield. I assume that's good. They do 2 to 3 damage. They have 10 health. I could kill a good amount of them. And I will. 20 zombies. They did still, however, murder a good chunk of my bones. Okay, there we go. We're getting through the zombies here. I'm losing some ghosts and whatnot, but we're still getting through the zombies there. Okay, the skeleton dragon got hurt. No! My 18 walkie deads! No! You son of a... He keeps imploding my army! It sucks! Yeah, these two got absolutely exploded. Like, there's nothing left of them, you know? Like, there's nothing left. Increases the knowledge skill by +4. That's pretty huge. Increases power skill by +3. Yeah, no, that's some really good stuff you got there. And obviously, wow! It's just a maxed out town. Yeah, we're just fully maxed out city. Crazy. Crazy, I tell you. Wow, it was actually pretty nutty. Yeah, shit. Good grief. Well, anyways, the Doom Slayer is right after us, so, yeah. Yeah, Clavius, my man, buddy, friend, right? We're friends, right? We go way back. Clavius, right? You, me, remember Druid School, right? Good old Druid School, am I right, Clavius? Good old Druid School. Ah, the memories. Please don't kill me, man. Would be kinda toxic of you, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the next turn. I just want to get a bunch of money for the following turn, of course. You bully him in Druid High. Okay, it's going down. It's gonna kill Clancy now. I can assure you of that. He will murder Clancy if I don't do anything about it. Yeah, I need crystal. I need some of that cow wisdom. That's right, now I can make the upgraded dragon cliffs. Hey, Clancy? Clance the man? Yeah, how to tell you? There's a death army approaching you right now? Yeah. And I can tell you one thing right now. If we literally don't spend all of our possible money, and I mean all of it, right now, right here, the enemy will. They have the money. They have the means to do so. That's all I can do, man. All I can do. Get some dreadnoughts. We got at least all the ghost dragons out of there. Suppose that's a start, you know. Suppose it is. Okay, here's 2 scenarios we can do right now. We're gonna save this game as, you know? We're gonna save it as that. If we stay in town and defend, we are likely to die. Just putting it out there, we're just extremely likely to die. Animate Dead is a pretty annoying spell, I'll give you that much. Town Portal is really good, and so is Chain Lightning. Implosion is the shit that guy kept casting at me. Inflicts massive damage to a single creature stag, which would be actually kind of huge. Yeah. But, I don't think Lance is gonna be surviving that down there. Animate Dead. Yeah, it's Animate Dead, the big spell itself. I don't see ourselves doing this, even with the town at our side. They have 21 zombie dragons, okay. I do not see this happening here. Yeah, let's see how Auto Battle would handle it. Like, he teleports the Dread Knights in. It just teleports them in. And even then, right, even then, like what? Yeah, the AI is doing some questionable choices that I even think are somewhat questionable, you know, with the troops that we have. Clearly there's no surviving that, so, you know, if anything, I'd use my 1 stack there to just kind of like defend maybe. He just raised for Dreadnoughts from the dead again anyways, right? Yeah, like, you see how I die in a automated fashion right now. Can we stop? Can I just retreat or something? Reload? Clearly that's not gonna work, right? No, that's not what I'm... No, game, that's... It's not what... No, it's not, no. Reload? Yeah. I say. Yeah, no, so, the Clancy would need to just run away. There's not a way to do anything close to it, right? Like, we would just run away. With this guy... No. Clancy? Just keep on going there, okay? Keep marching where you're marching to right now, alright, buddy? You will not be fine. But you may survive. Clancy? Because this town is a lost cause. Well, all we can do is just kinda... defend. I know, that's basically the most we can do here. And we just kind of defend a little, maybe take away 1 skeleton of theirs and that's it. Yeah, like, that's probably like the most we could do anyways, right? And the towers do some damage, sure, but it just revived a bunch of skeletons and we lost. He lost 8 specters in the whole fight. Anyways, on the greener pastures in the meantime, on the more peaceful and brighter side in here, we got this here going on. Sell everything besides the crystals. All right, Still can upgrade the unit. I could recruit some dragons, but that's already 12k. So I'm not surprised I can't get the rest of them. If we do have some money, let's make another city hall. It would be very much worth it doing that. And yeah, we got the archers, we got some feisty dwarfs there, and we got a handful of unicorns, and that's kinda it. I guess that guy can get some centaurs, as Clancy is gonna be running around this place like a headless chicken. You know, maybe steal the enemy's gold and see how that'll go, right? Well, this town's done for. Again, the least we could do with Clancy here is, or rather what we can do with this guy, is have all of his crystal golems stack up, right? We can have them stack. Because, well, we have a bunch of dragons here. Like, I want him to be able to recruit, like, the scary stuff, right? I want him to recruit that. Hey, players, how you doing? We are having a not-so-great time right now. That's right. Yeah, we are getting beaten by a doomstack right now. Yeah. It's not so great. That's the doomstack, by the way, if you wondered. This right here. It does be the doomstack. If you couldn't tell. I heard this ghost dragon. Oh, we're winning? No, we're not winning. No, hell no, we're not. Oh, hell no. Oh, we're not winning. AI too powerful? It's an easy game, what can I say? It's so easy I lose to a doomstack. But yeah, how is everyone doing? Welcome everyone, welcome to this stream where we are struggling against some not quite alive dragons and skeletons and vampires and all the shebang, you know? And the dreadnoughts. Oh god, it's so many dreadnoughts there, you know? It's nasty. And we lost. It was a big money loss right there. Even killed the peasants. Yeah, you know what, guys? I don't think this is gonna be happening. Yeah, that's right. I do not... First of all, wrong difficulty, not the one I thought I selected, so we'll go with this one instead. Alright, so, paying it back. Alright, paying it back a little. That's right. Yeah, no, I think I already lost there. Like, Necropolis was way too strong at that point. I genuinely do not think there was much I could have done to avoid absolute and total annihilation. So we're just gonna start from scratch again, you know? Again, at the very least, we sort of know where to look for where we got which item and so on. So hopefully we can use that knowledge well. And not absolutely eat and die, you know? Maybe. That'd be good. There's a lot of elves. Yeah, it's just too strong, you know, too strong. I hit him. I kill him. And there goes some of my centaurs, but that's fine, you know, they can take a bit of a beating. Yeah, I mean, realistically speaking, here's what we could have done, right? Here's what we could have done. The things we could have done were... So the enemy was effectively locked away, right? Basically sealed. We basically opened an ancient evil right there. Now what we could have done is use the other 3 rampart towns to absolutely become a mega beast in combat and just annihilate the enemy's army, right? That's like a thing one could have done. It's not a thing we did do, because I didn't expect the enemy to be that strong at that point, so yikes. Hate to see that. But yeah, you know, you live or die, and you learn. Let's make some lightning bolt on the familiars there, there we go. There they go, and the imps themselves should be extremely easy to deal with. After all, they're just imps. They suck. They just suck. It looks more like Garfield than Pac-Man. If you go about what players posted there. Bonk. We go, 52 of them attacking my centaurs, and my dwarves finish them off, just like that. Get a little bit of a something there. Alrighty. Hey, you elf person. How about you bring me some stuff down here, including the bow? I would appreciate it. And not to mention we have a garrison that's like super crazy strong back here, but apparently doesn't really do anything. Just by the way. Yeah, it's kind of a thing that just kind of exists there, you know? How do we get ice elementals? Right. I still want to be playing as the Conflux. The Conflux looks pretty damn cool. Like with all the elementals you can get in there. Take my 2 adventures to him. D. Pac-Man and his adventures. And there we go. Get some timber. Well, my guy, you move up. Get a homestead going so we can get the elves in here. That's good. Always like me more elves because they actually pack a punch. Get this, get that. Several unicorns. There's several unicorns too many. So I don't want to deal with it. Careful, dumb streamer. I mean, I'm just saying, man. Okay, well, not much you can do, and you're just gonna sit down. After all, that person that I just put into our place, basically, they have estates, right? So they basically give me money every month, just by existing. I can find some horn demons, yeah. Hell yeah, I can. What I don't realize is magic. That's right, the enemy never anticipates magic. Damn right, they never do, because look, lightning! And it's done. And they're dead. It's done, it's done. Buddy, you're not gonna do anything anymore, you're dead. Get centaured. Yeah, just like the last time, the beginning deceptively easy. They want to join me in combat? Hell yes, I'm gonna take genies with me. Absolutely I am. That's right. Look, genies, master genies especially, they're pretty convenient. I forgot about them. And along came Zeus. Hey, look, a diamond golem. Now, here's the cool part with the genies. They give you wacky spells to your units that they can then use. Like the dwarves, for example, would maybe get haste. Or whatever that was just now. But they got it now. They sure do. Again, using magic against golems doesn't really do anything because they'll just ignore it. It's just gonna be that useless. The genie's alive. One died. One died. One genie has perished. Here's what I'll do. So you saw what just happened, right? You saw what a genie did. He buffs my units with magic. So I'm gonna make a few more stacks of genies. Crystal production by +1 per day. That's actually huge. That's actually a pretty nice cloak we got. Okay, check this out. And now I have my units buffed up without even using spells. Damn right. Now because there's like maybe one Cerberus too many, I'm just gonna kill it. The later turns. Maybe move down the dwarf and the centaur. Maybe shoot one of these grim creatures. Buff the centaur! Make him strong! Yeah, that's about it actually. We just won. That's right. That's right. Enough! Enough? No, there's never enough. I got some swole centaurs right there. And no one's gonna be taking that away from me. And no one except for, Gallifreyan back there. Guy and dude known for being... Guy and dude. but with fangs. Let's make some bandroids in here because, you know, we're about to get attacked by the looks of it. So, yeah. And here's also gonna be taking away my little, my tiny, little stone quarry there. It's gonna annoy me. See, you just took it away. Just fucker. Oh, we got one Earth Elemental. I'm gonna buff the Archer big time right now. That's right, Mega Archer! Killed one of them, deal 44 damage, that's right. 4 archers only. Yeah. I'm telling you, they pack a punch, alright? Those genies? Will make my dwarf really scary. That's right. What a scary dwarf. Uh-huh. And fire shield as well, let's not forget about that. The Blessed Sentinel. With more damage. And more damage. And fast! You don't want to fight him. Dude, you don't want to fight the Sentinel, trust me. You don't want to do that. You stupid. I mean, he killed quite a few Sentinels, actually. That's credit where credit's due. He killed a few of them. 18 to be precise. But still, I won! Like, it's fun to win in this game, but it's horrible to lose. What can I say? It just feels bad. Yeah, they don't really have many units. Murder? Murder. We can still eyeball them. Reduce the skeleton stack a little. And if he has any spells at the ready, well, I'm sure my Sentinels are gonna be the ones taking the damage there. Alright, tree people. Let's move down here. See what we got. Oh. Convenient. And he is now out of spell slots officially. So, what I can do is bolt him. Reduce this little stack there even further. Kill another few zombies. Have the Sentinel sacrificed to the skeleton horde. And the dwarves too. Respectively. Well, I guess it's that. All we do is now is maybe fling another ice ball at the skeletons here. And shoot them. And then punch them with our treant. Yeah, they're gonna be fine. Yeah, they're just gonna fall over. They even show you their little panties there. You can see a little panty shot there from the dwarves, you know? I can respect it. I mean, they are rocking that kilt. And that's great. Dude, it's great. Hey, can you maybe do something about that situation? Thank you. Oh no. Dude just went into my town and just took it like it's nothing. Let's do the same thing again. Let's take it back. God damn it. It just walked in. Panties made of iron? Yeah, just like real panties, right? God damn, that was great, dude. Like, that actually was great right there. Guy just casually walks up to me and takes my town like it's nothing. Refuses to elaborate. It's like, yeah, it's mine now. Fuck you. Yeah, yeah, no, that's it. No. Oh. And now it attacks the town itself proper. Well, it's basically the same thing we need to do except for we ran out of spells and we're gonna probably die a terrible death. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Wasn't that the guy who knew implosion magic? Hey, keep shooting the ghosts, okay? They're kinda scary. Well, there goes one tree. One of my tree man falls. And another one. How much health do you have? 46? Well, you can take on the spirits a little longer. The elves are not gonna... that's... I mean, look, I'm just calling it what it is. It's a loss. Especially with all of the treants dying there. You know, one would think like, hey, maybe it's not too bad, right? Like, technically speaking, you know, maybe, you know, if you lose this army, it's still fine. But the reality of it is simply that, yikes, you know? That's the reality of it. Because we lost, and with Clancy, I know for some reason Clancy's like really important to the story. I've never seen him do anything that important, but apparently he is important. So there's that. Hey, apparently the guy's like, something about him is like, pretty important, you know, I don't know what, but something is apparently, so, let's get rid of this hero. It's basically me getting emergency units, you know? You know, tiny emergency squadrons that can, fight alongside me and might change the whole outcome of the battle here. Which it should be. And he also wasted his spell slot just then. So that makes me happy. And just like in the last time, I'm gonna be shooting the spirits there. Those guys are ready, you know, keep them ready. The golems or whatever. Okay, there they get shot, but that's fine. We can move some combatants to instead deal with skeletons up there. Slow them down as well. Owned by Ubisoft, this is Tom Clancy's Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I'm sorry I have to make this stupid joke. It's okay, not everyone's jokes can be good. I mean, it's been owned by Ubisoft for quite some time, to be fair. And they... All they really did with this franchise was absolutely butcher it. That's really all they've done. So, this is, you know... Yeah, I mean, like, Heroes, what, 5 was maybe the last decent one, I would say. But, like, the newer ones, you know, the ones that we don't talk about, they're shit. Like, how many Heroes games are there right now? Like, what, Heroes 5 is a thing, we all know that. Then what, there's like Hero 6, which is not good, and then there's like Hero 7 as well, which is... That's forbidden knowledge, you know? That's forbidden knowledge, that one. There's only 5 Heroes games? No, there's not. There's not only 5, there's way more of them. I mean, there's also like the RPGs too, right? For a moment I thought he was gonna attack me and I would lose it. I would flip it, man, I would flip. I would fucking flip, dude. Okay, now how are we gonna deal with these guys? Magic. Magic and absolutely buffed up archers, that's right. Brawny archers. So brawny they're just gonna kill the enemy right there and there. Yeah, meanwhile in the main army camp, they poisoned my genie. Which sucks. The last one. They're just gonna casually poison the genie we had. He only has a few skeletons, which baffles me. Huh. Let's go in and beat him up, shall we? Cool. Hey, they gave me a level up as well. Not gonna complain. Get some dwarves in here. Get the stuff up there. We can go to the watermill. There's 3 don't war games. I mean, yeah, there obviously is. 4 even, huh? Okay, let's see. I want to go ahead and kind of make a capital up here, you know, that'd be nice, that'd be sweet. But first we need to get a miner skill, because that's even more money, I think. It's interest, right? It's interest we'll be getting. So that's good, it's good. It's good stuff. Get that one away. Bench him. Alright, and then bam, treasury. Get some of that. Oh, it's not work, Yukis. You get your food. You get all the nourishment you require. But yeah, no, I mean, yeah, like, in all seriousness, in all seriousness, I know what you mean, like, those games, like the later ones, they're just gonna suck. I mean, Dawn of War 3 It's also forbidden knowledge, like anything past Heroes of Might and Magic 5, you know? Like, I absolutely get you. Like, it's cursed, to say the least. So if I were made by Nival, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't like, it wasn't always, okay. Guess I'll die. Uh-oh, it's really awkward. I don't even know match. B guys, gotta take care of something real quick. Hold on a moment. Hate to see that, you see, guys. You hate to see that. Anyways, let's mega buff the archer. My genies! We don't speak those words of Dawn of War 3. What if I do? What if I do speak those words of Dawn of War 3? Like I just did? Well, what then? What's gonna happen if I do mention those words? What if I do talk about the forbidden knowledge that is that game? What if I do? What if? What's the talk through? Welcome. Welcome to us casually kind of playing some Shadow of Death right now. Just kinda, you know, bumbling around, seeing how the campaign looks like. We basically already failed this whole thing here once before. Because I suck. Absolute skill issue. But, yeah, no, it's still very enjoyable. Although I do get my ass beaten on the regular. We could also go, look at the temple there while we're waiting. And not forget that enemies are approaching. But we can still go ahead and, look at the temple. Bronze buffing. Yeah, strong, speedy archer. That's right. And just because I feel like it, I'm gonna kill this one guy immediately. Yeah. Steam, no, it's GOG. It's a GOG version right now. Because Steam doesn't come with the DLCs. It's just like the base game in HD, and it's not worth it whatsoever. So if this would be the Steam version, we wouldn't be playing Shadows of Death, I'm afraid. As the Steam version, I do fully believe, is a scam and nothing else. It really looks like a scam. I'm just saying. Like, you don't get anything out of it, you know? It's a sham and a scam. You get some HD sprites, I suppose, you know, but like that's about it. No, nothing else. Nothing else. If anything, it's a downgrade. Like, I still wish they would at least sell you the DLCs separately or something. I do not know. At least something, right? But no, they don't even do that. Yeah, it's wild. It's wild. The way they went over with that. The Steam release of theirs. Sadly, I can't recommend the Steam release in good conscience. Due to the way it is kinda sold, I suppose, right? So, yeah, it's not good, it's not. It's really not. Alright, well, I guess we'll be back, the next day when we'll have more money. Clancy, you just stay there. Alright, let's get the rest of them, or at least the rest we can afford. Next day, for sure. Vance is gonna get some... He's gonna get some Santos back there. Alrighty. So we can merge the Santos down here, and we can recruit everyone else. And now we're fully done recruiting here. So Clancy, you're just gonna stay at home. We're gonna fight some skeleton dragons, okay? Wish me luck. Alrighty. Could chain lightning. Don't know if it would be worth chain lightninging. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I can actually do this. I actually cannot. And neither can the genie. That's right, that's right. We are all scuffed here. Yeah. Let's send in the Pegasi. you know, basically go and make a worthy sacrifice to our cause. Having be shot with our archer. We can still do magic arrow. We can still do that. So we're not fully without any magic, I suppose. For a moment I was afraid I was gonna go for the genies. 2 master genies died. Well, look, the main thing, the important bit is that at least one of them survives, right? That's the important thing. 1 master genie has to survive. If all of them died, then, well, shit. But if at least one of them is alive, we still get basically free magic, you know, free enchants and whatnot. Free spells and so on and so forth. Oh yeah, I can upgrade this so we can get better elves. I kinda wanna do that real quick. Meanwhile, in the capital of ours, we can also upgrade the unicorns. We could do that. And before it's gonna be the start of the new week, we're gonna go ahead and make the mystic pond. I would say that's what we'll make. You can no, you know what? No, you just stay at the city guard, a little city defense there. You know, have you not marched onwards into oblivion? Don't die and all of that. Major skill level 2 is needed. That's right. We do need a level 2 mage guild. Clancy, you better know that spell. You better know that spell was just unlocked, so to speak. Okay, that guy's gonna be taking my mercury, but gonna be taking it back right then and there. I'm gonna get rid of some peasants here. Maybe fire elementals too. Can't quite get the Dragon Cliffs yet. We'll get a magic, the Mystic Springs. Let's go. Oh, nice, they wish to join me! Great stuff! Let's get the fire elementals in this case, eh? Remove the harpies. Do this. I feel, you know what I think? I kind of think the peasants are there only to effectively be turned into skeletons by the necromancers. I kind of believe that's the whole purpose of them just existing there, you know? It really feels like that. So I will deny the necromancers that very resource. I bless my archers, one-shotting the zombie even harder than it would have been under normal circumstances. Hey, don't do that again. I warn you. First of all, war unicorns, go gore some skeletons here. And the rest of them gets killed. You kind of float a little. Oh, you killed a genie, that was unnecessary. One master genie perishes again. Hate to see that. Hate to see that. Let's get rid of the zombies. At the very least. Okay, we got a necropolis. This time not quite a capital, but close enough. Got a mausoleum in here. And frankly, all the other units too. That is gonna be our new base of operation, kind of. Let's recruit everyone that we can recruit. And, boy, we're out of money. Let's go visit the centers first, because they're basically a free hire. Alright, so pink player is simply gone now. The basilisks wish to join me, but I'm gonna have to say no to that. Since, well, they, we don't have room. We just don't have the, you know, room to hire them, actually. But, I do know that there's a bunch of neat resources I could get, and I kind of want to get. Excuse me? There we go. Sorry, that way around. My bad. Upgrade the Dwarfman. And recruit everyone else if we can recruit anyone else. And then basically move down the supply line and grow the units at GEM. And GEM's basically gonna be just fine down there. Yeah, the thing is we don't have our current dwarfs upgraded now, do we? Gotta get rid of the stone golems here so we can actually start trading. That sucks. I mean, we didn't actually have to do that in hindsight, but still. Let's pretend I had to. Here, some fire elementals, maybe. Actually, no, I want to keep them. You know what? You can have the centaurs for now. Yeah, you can have those. You can have those, buddy. I'm just gonna search some crypts and whatnot. Oh wait, Cyclops. Forgot. Alright, and down here we can get the estate, so we can get vampires and whatnot. Up here. We can't quite get the dragons, I'm afraid. Not yet, at least. But soon enough. Yeah, 30 rock, or 30 ore rather, 20 crystals is what we have already, so let's turn a bunch of mercury basically into ore. So we can then afford the dragon cliffs and basically unlock our current best unit. Our best in slot. Okay, there go the Cyclopses. Yeah, it's 1k a day we're making there. I would need a better mage guild. I'm gonna make some better centaurs first and foremost. Maybe a little cover of darkness to be just a little extra annoying for the enemy. That's right. Okay, so we can upgrade the centaurs and make them nice and pale. Pretty much. And yeah, 6 in every resource, which, again, looking at what we have, isn't that difficult. So let's make that level 3 major skill in there. And the skeletal transformer for definitely no dubious reason. That's right. I did just remember. Just remember. We need something from up there. Yeah, there's just like a certain something we do require after all now, isn't there? Yep. Yeah, there's something. Hall of Darkness we could make soon enough. Something that doesn't really cost that much, maybe? Let's make the resource silo, why not? It's day 7, sure. We'll be fine, I'm positive. I'm trying to stay nice and positive. Griffin population exploded on us. We can go down here and recruit some dwarfs. Do that little back and forth here. Right, so, yeah, now we're back home. And we got some units we cannot quite, fully recruit yet. Or do we? Yeah, the Dandroids also need to become Dandroid soldiers, which are just slightly differently from the normal Dandroids. So, yeah, we got some fire elementals, which is very nice and all. We got some dragons, which, I mean, immune to fire, vulnerable to ice. I just kind of think we are going to be replacing the fire elemental with the dragon, I would personally say. The master genies could be nice to buff up the dragon, to be fair. To be fair, it would be good. Would be a very neat thing to do. But we'll get into the more detailed version of what we want to do soon enough. First we get rid of the horses. Also known as unicorns. That's right. Ah yes, those damn horses. That we just kind of call a unicorn? What an odd name. And we can't even go level 4 major skill in here, you know? Get the spells we already know. Yeah, the bicorn. I mean, no, it's still a unicorn. It's still a unicorn. They don't have 2 horns yet. I think there's a version of them with 2 horns, sadly. But imagine having a bicorn. And I still want to keep her here, because we might as well upgrade the major skill to level 5. So we can get... Go for the metal, right? I forgot. Shit. Never mind. Now just move on then. Bye. I'm just gonna go. I can tell I'm not walking there anymore. Huh? Oh, there's a griffin! I didn't see him on the road there. My. I absolutely did not see that lad. Whatsoever. He was there and I hardly noticed. I hardly did. We need... Well, we don't need the tomb. We can get the tomb though, we could. You know, get the undead roster a little more fulfilled here. And then make some saplings, because we might as well. Dude, I mean... Currently with our main town, it's going a little better than it did last time, but that was the easy part of last time as well, you see? I mean... The hard part's about to happen soon. Like, we're in easy street right now. Yeah, the nastier stuff will happen soon enough, don't you worry. Anyways, more money. More money we'll be getting there. Yeah, I'm just gonna basically have one massive army to tear everyone apart. 10 crystals is what we need, That's so. Let's get some more wood. More wood here. A little fountain of youth, increasing the troop morale. I mean, my morale would be increased if I suddenly was to be like... Hunger again, you know, if I'm like, I don't know, let's say like I'm 40 and then like, BAM! You're 18 again. Or some shit. Bone dragons. Again, getting the full necromancer set up there. Don't need anything in here. And there we go. Having the dwellings increase in population. Get rid of the basilisk. Join this stuff. You'll have to wait. First we'll go ahead and do the necromancer shenanigans here. Which I was surprised to see we actually managed to build everything for the necromancer. Right, very important. Getting the crystal mine. It's very important for me. Getting that stuff. Yeah, I mean, castle is good and all, but we don't need it. Let's take some graves real quick. Make some skeletons happen, mayhaps. And here we go and save our resources for a little later. I will not accept you joining me, and I will accept fighting a bunch of dwarves. A bunch of Dawi. Above my own Dawi. Oh, I can go again? Above you as well. Go war, unicorn. Kill people. Surprisingly, you didn't actually finish them off. Interesting. The dwarves are beefy. You know, to be fair, they are beefy. And so beefy, in fact, that our dwarves, our 115 dwarves did not manage to defeat 30 normal dwarves, and they were battle dwarves specifically. So, kind of telling. kind of telling about the power level there, you know what I'm saying? Alright, the necropolis is coming along as well. We could upgrade some places like this one, but, again, personally, I'd like to save up for the improved Dragon Cliffs, which, next turn. Next turn will be there. And next turn will be there just fine. I am not gonna be purchasing those few mages for 7k. No chance in hell. Ah, nice and lovely looking cliffside back there now. That's right. The more crystals we'll be getting from that resource silo. Could upgrade a tomb. Don't want to upgrade a tomb though. I do not want trolls either. And these few people right there that we're seeing, they're not gonna last long. Yeah, I'm gonna send my dragon, I wanna buff up my dragon, give him some buff that I'm sure of that I don't know what it does. So we'll move on. Sending the centaurs, almost called them the wrong thing. The wrong Tor. Right now the dwarves hit my dragons, and they get absolutely cooked. And we're done. Expert offense. There's another mine. Get another tavern so we can get more money. Get a blacksmith so you can slowly but surely make your way up there to where you need to be. I suppose we can improve the spring there and have almost a fully upgraded town. Almost a fully upgraded rampart town. We can also get some unicorns, so I do think those would be normal unicorns and no super fancy ones. We can upgrade to a castle in here. We can give you a major skill so you can get a better town. And you can get a town hall to begin with. Good. Almost a new day. Almost a new week, I should say. What if we can... Ah, nah. You know what? It's not gonna be a unicorn v unicorn fight in here. We'll poach it. Yeah, we'll kill the unicorn using our archers. That's right. For what purpose? Basically none. We can't even recruit them because they're like the lesser version of our current unicorns, so that's that. Not a mystical pond, because I kinda would like to have that here. And... yeah, upgrade the mausoleum because I like my power liches. So make sure to upgrade you, make sure to, I think I also upgraded something else, right? No? Must have been the wind then. Huh. Yeah, let's make the little Fountain of Fortune as well, why not? Yeah, it has the little bamboo thing now. Cute. Was that fire elemental growth we just got? Huh. There's that guy. I'm gonna get the timber down there. Alright, let's face it, we're just gonna mass recruit every single unit right here. It's a decent fort that we have. It's a decent fort. I'm not gonna be buying anything with you, and with you I'm gonna make a marketplace. A marketplace so I can get more money. Get rid of the griffins. The grand elves. Get wood. Go back around again. Might as well upgrade this unit here. I mean, it's gonna be very expensive for us because we can't get a dragons there and the whole shebang, basically. It's gonna be rather pricey. We can get another resource silo. We don't need to get one, but the option's there. Oh, the option is there. Upgraded the estate. Let's make a nice rooftop for the vampires in here, shall we? Big necromancer army waiting for Clancy himself. Just like we're fighting big ghost dragons right now. Killing some of my genies off. Killing all of my genies off, actually. It's really upsetting now, let me tell you. Our friendly units will retaliate against 2 additional attacks per round. So, I mean, kinda neat, kinda neat. Doesn't help me too much right now, though. There we go. Mine is better. Kill one dragon there. Let's kill them all. And we win. We lost the genius, however. It's rather upsetting. They were good. They were good boys. They really were. But at last, there's not much we could have done, I reckon. We're poor guys, you know. They didn't know any better. Yeah. Well, let's send you in here. I suppose we can get the Silver Pegasi now. We can also upgrade our dragons, right? Let's not forget that. We still need to upgrade them. There's literally nothing I can build in this town anymore, so it's really just like a massive recruitment facility now. We still can recruit everyone. Like, there's still so much remaining. So, Clancy. How about you make your way down to the Necropolis and become the Necrolord Clancy? That you always meant to be. The fire elementals, we can... Look, we can get rid of them, like... Look, you're gonna be a necromancer army at this point, right? Like, let's not kid ourselves. You're not gonna need that stuff anymore. Alright, let's face it. Let's look down into the facts, alright? You are what you are. A necromancer. Although technically you're meant to fight them, you join them, okay? Say it's your ruler say so, okay? We might as well wait here for, like, another little bit. Because, well... You know, it's day 7 again. So, yeah, there's gonna be new units soon enough. What I want to do, why did I sell this stuff? Oh yeah, right, capital. City hall, I mean. More money. And here we go. Same song and dance again, we'll recruit all sorts of units. Now we have 9 golden dragons. 9 golden dragons, that's right. Can still get a few more. I am gonna leave once I have all the units I wanna have, you see. And, yeah, I would say now I'm satisfied. With that army. Hey, Clance is gonna get a few more. That's right. We're back on 25 bucks. Alright, well, let's, hope that, there's not an absolutely overwhelming force of necromancers waiting for me down there. They're just, like, very eager to have me die. Again, this army we have right now, why did I do this? This army we have right now is just a way superior one. I don't want to get hit by you, just die. I would have run anyway, so... Okay, here we go, we got a army. I'm just gonna stay there for the time being. I'll wait for you to do your move, okay? You take your turn, I'll take my turn, you know, it's that easy. Oh, isn't it? Upgrade them specters, and maybe we can go ahead and upgrade some skeletons as well to be a little better. And then we'll wait, probably. Presumably. Make some homestead happen here and there, make a fort up there. So that place is not gonna be barren. Okay, the enemy moved on. I give pursuit, I chased them. I will also buy the ammo box and the ballista. Because I can. Upgrade the homestead as well before we start recruiting anything. Preferably. Ooh, minor skill, very important. We'll get that. And yeah, you just... What do you need? You need money, right? That's all you need? Some cash infusion? I can infuse it with cash. Here. I don't need sulfur. I literally don't need it. And I'm so damn close to actually getting all the money I needed. I also don't think I need gems, so... let's make the ancient dragon vault so we can turn those dragons into undeader dragons, you know? They're not just undead, but they're gonna be undeader. Alright. The enemy. He absolutely gets destroyed. I worry about the Dreadnoughts, though. Dreadnoughts, bunch of specters. Let's think about this, right? We did how much? We basically killed 34 creatures. The big dragon down here barely felt the damage. The vampires I could do with them dying. Because they reanimate people. The Dreadnoughts are just really painful. Yeah, just fight them. Yeah, just get rid of the Dreadnoughts. Yeah, again, turning an undead dragon into an undeader dragon. I don't think a gold dragon did die. I think a gold dragon did die. Yeah, no, one actually did perish. It's sad, so... Couldn't move them. Couldn't move them yet. And they are blinded. That's highly annoying. Well, the Sandra's gonna be dealing with, the Lich. I have no doubt in that. We're gonna burn some vampires. Gold Dragon's still standing, mind you. Of course, take it, Lucky, I don't. Yeah, another Gold Dragon dies for sure. Upsetting. Very much so. Lightning Bolt the vampires because they're just that upset. Meant to attack him. Absolutely meant to attack him. Oh well. Okay, guys, slowly move up, shall we? Not the dwarves! Not like it matters. The unicorn's blinded, which is rather ironic, I think. Considering they are the ones that usually do the blinding. But, does it matter in the end? No. Oh shit, you were like the big lord, huh? You were like the big army of the enemy there, hmm? Where are you now? He had a lot of stuff on him. You sure did. Minus gun. Treasury. Undeader dragons. That's right. And the graveyard as well to make zombies. Yeah, the Walking Dead turned into zombies. Yeah, it's a fully upgraded army there. Now we can wait one whole week and make Clancy a bit more of a menace. That's right. Change him to the town that I assume he is in. We didn't get all of them, did we? Nope. We are still missing a few units here. Which is fine. Like, we can sell a bunch of ore and a bunch of wood and even a bunch of gems, actually. With all that money, I'm sure we can purchase every unit, but not really. Lamau. Get owned, player. There's still 30 skeletons you couldn't quite purchase, actually, believe it or not. Now, there we go. Now Clancy's ready for fighting. Now Clancy is ready. Eyeball the lips. Yeah, kill 2 of them. Alright, Ghost Dragons go after the Black Knights. Not even Dread Knights, just Black Knights. We have Dread Knights down here. Upsetting. Actually had a good spell ready. It looks like. I kill his liches before his liches can do anything. But there's one Ghost Dragon. Good stuff, good stuff. Thing is, Elder Vampires, I think they're a good unit, right? But they suck against the other undead because... Now here comes the shocker. You can't sap the life force out of stuff that's already dead. I know, right? I know. Shocker. No one saw that one coming, but it's true. So basically, yeah, if you lose a vampire in this fight, the vampire is gone for good. And there's nothing you can do about it. Like, those 11 vampires, nothing we can do about them. They're just gone. So basically, we'll be just treating that like any other normal army there. You know? Because there's no other way to be treating that, but that way. So yeah. Yeah, I can't do anything because I am poor. That's right. I got fire elementals. How interesting. I'll fight you. And, because I get my first turn, I want to get rid of the griffins mainly there. I don't like them. I don't like them. And then I was frying the ones that are unfryable. That's right. I spat fire at the fire elementals and killed them that way. Not many mages know even how to do that, you see. Not many know of that unfathomable power that one holds. Dragon breath, you know, it's a little different. One war unicorn does. I also like how he blinded my archers, but he also went ahead and shot my archers, making them not blind anymore. Because yes, that's how that is how it works. Buddy, kinda losing big. My. Increases the defense skill by +4. I mean, what's this one like? Put it back. +3, so yeah, it is better. And what else do we have? Attack +4, yeah, we got a better one. Both in, this item negates all moral bonuses. Yeah, put that away. I like my moral bonus. Speed of my units by +1 compared to having immunity to death ripple. Yeah. Whoever made the music for this game went so unbelievably hard. For sure, Baldir. Absolutely, yeah. 100% did. Like, the music's great in this game. It's just good. It's just really good. You know? Increases magic resistance. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. How you doing, Baldir? Welcome. You're 50% fire damage. I mean, that's better than the other one I have. Eagle Eye skill. I mean, yeah, it's better than nothing, I guess. What's this? Cost of surrendering. Reduces the cost of surrender. Dude, imagine. Imagine wanting a magical item that makes it cheaper to give up. yeah, I'm gonna give up, but like, hey, it'll be cheaper. It's whatever. It's cool, man. It's cool. Yeah, it's whatever. So what? Advanced offensive. But yeah, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Ah. There we go. The scary army. The scarier army, at least. Here's Minotaurs. I can use those with my guys. Alright, deep in the deep rock. Yeah, you're deep rocking right now. That's good. Always lovely to see people doing some deep rocking. Always lovely, always lovely. Doing any wacky deep dives or something? Okay, well a lot of our guys are died. I'm gonna shoot the Lich though, because I don't like their Lich. I like my Lich more than theirs. I was hoping they would die. I do have less skeletons, but it's still gonna hurt the big skeleton stack somewhat. That's right. Massive murder mosh pit right there. I'll bite those. And I'm gonna bite them again. Probably. No, I spawned our Lich then. The power Lich first. I lose another 2. I lose 1. Has been completed. I haven't tried the Elite Deep Dive yet. Yeah, I did some solo because, I don't know. And I think I just got imploded. That was actually really annoying. Getting imploded like that. It's not cool. But yeah, I've done some solo because no one wanted to do them with me because everyone's a coward apparently. And yeah, it's just like, I mean, they're okay. Like, they're not that bad, you know. They're pretty alright. They're pretty alright. Figure with me right now. So Deep Rock takes forever? Oh yeah, no it does. Oh no, solo Deep Rock takes forever. At least you have Bosco, right? You have that gun with you. He can cover you. A little, at least. Do some of the covering. You know, as we say over here, Bosco is pretty stabil. That's what people tend to... That's how they talk about Bosco. He's a stabil guy. Oh, vampires might just win this. Except for... There's also other vampires. It's a battle where I will lose the majority of my troops, but it's a battle where I'm willing to be losing the majority of my troops. Also magic. That's right. I'm gonna hurt their skeleton. With 55 skeleton stack. It's now reduced to no stack. No skeleton stack at all. Man, that implosion really hurt me though. Like, that one really sucked. Yeah, that was really nasty. The thing is, I'm not a true necromancer, right? I'm still fighting for the ramparts. That was on me. And, I don't get necromancy, right? Like, they can do necromancy, revive a bunch of the undead again, right? And all of that stuff. I can't. So I carry more or less permanent losses with me here, yeah. Oh, no Swedish. Alright. Decently big losses, I dare say. Alright, boys. It's time. We do a siege battle. Way better than Total War Warhammer, if I might say so myself. Because you can do this. Yeah, you can delete half of the enemy army. That's right. Didn't we used to have a tent? By the way, didn't we used to have a tent back there? I'm gonna block. I'm gonna block with that guy. Hey, you fly a little closer. You march up to the gates, see what they can do about it. And then we get shot by one lich. One lone lich. Oh. There they do go blinded. But you know what? That's fine. The lich actually saved me. Now those idiots are keeping the gates open for me, yes. There's some from Isomania from Chicky Finn. Could be me. Could be? My god. Baldur's so international. Damn. You know, when Twitch told me I have international viewers, I didn't think that's what I meant by that, you know? I thought it meant, like, people from all over the place, not like that one guy is from all over the place, you know? You're just Nordic. Where are you from? North. Yeah, I'm North. Yeah, I'm a Skyrim. Right, well, we took the next Necromancer's town, which they were so nice, you know, they were just so kind to level up all of their magical buildings to level 5 back there, so we can actually also learn how to implode people, I imagine. No, they have Earth Elemental, never mind, it's boring. But we can resurrect people and animate the dead. Huh. Well, I mean, it's not all bad then. Yeah, stabil. Yeah, Skyrim was right there the entire time. Shrine of Magic, level 1 spell. Protection from water, that's not really worth it. But I'll just go with it. Yeah, we can take them on. We can take these guys on, definitely. I don't think we did the last time. They got a big zombie stack on the top. And we don't have mana, so we gotta be careful. We also don't have that many vampires, but we do have a few Death Knights. Speedy zombie, I can only imagine what they're planning on doing with that against my ghost dragons. Yeah. No, because you for life and Skelly's right now. All of the beast folk. Alright. Get the skeletons there. Don't implode my dragons, dude! It's fucked up! Dude, that's so much damage! That's a lot of damage! And you move up. You might be able to do something up there, you know, go past the bone wastes there. Gonna take some damage, but I hope you'll be okay overall. We're losing Dreadnoughts. Can't even pass. That's really sad right now. I thought it was actually an opening. This is just annoying there. Right now. You know, to think they might have had just enough mana to actually, you know, get to me there, you know, with the implosion. But like a very conveniently inconvenient implosion they had. Just block. The zombies gonna be fighting the zombies. That's right. You move up. Get shot a bunch. Hey, this is not going my way. Absolutely not. Okay, you attack him from the back here. Clearly the zombie stack is not going to be doing too much on its own. Red Knight dies. Now we can do damage slowly but surely. Yeah, slowly but surely reduce their number and whatnot. We have one single Dread Knight left, killing 2 zombies, that's right. 11 skeletons just dying because they stood on a bit of a stinky pile of bones. You know? And I actually lost, can you believe that? Yeah, I can, because of how poorly I've managed my units on the outside there. And, you know, dragons being imploded. Yeah, that doesn't help. Let's try it again. We can do better. We can do better than that. I mean, the lich is basically meant to die instantly, right? Not much we can do about him. That might be a hole. That might be an opening up there. Could be, could be. I marched my units there. Kinda make them a little nervous, you know? Yeah, the skeletons won't do too much. The zombies will, though. The dragon, again, the dragon! He does his thing, you know? Killing 21 zombies. His own way. Could take on the rest of them, but we're gonna go down here instead and eat the ghosts. Sorry, Dread Knight. Okay, you can't implode me. You're an idiot. That's right. And I keep taking your mana away with my little ghosts. Actual misplay, I would say. On the enemy's part, for sure. No, again, those towers get really annoying really quickly. Again, I guess it's not an opening yet, I suppose. Well, I would have liked to actually fight with the dragon first. Here, hit me with all of those zombies. Very annoying, very annoying. As expected. So can we go through here? I tested with the skeletons, alright? Never mind, they're dead. I tested with the dread knights then. Yeah, again, still some misplays I did on my part too. Alright, we can go in, boys. We can go in. We kill a bunch of zombies. Gotta reduce their number by quite a bit, you see. The Dread Knights will be quite useful for that. Because they keep doing double damage too. So that's very lovely. And the zombies made it in, so we don't have to fight them on top of the Bone River. Another double damage, another double damage, and then my zombies go in hitting their zombies. Now we did it, but at what price? Everything is what it cost. Everything. Expert offense, please. Okay, red player has been vanquished, so please. It's time to lick your wounds now, alright? Please do so. We got some orange there. We'll get some orange, Sydney. Pack from several. We can take them. That seems to be like another one of those slightly stronger players. Or their heroes, rather. View air. Yeah, there's the one hero, there's another hero all the way there, and there's another town of theirs all the way down in the south. Which just seem to access through the right-hand side there. Interesting. Okay, yeah, upgraded mausoleum. Actually, no, more resources now. I'm feeling a little generous, you see. With those resource silos. Oh hey, more elves. And a treasury. How could I forget? Another homestead. You're basically also fully built, so nothing I can do there. Yeah, well, you run away, see if that'll help. So I know what we'll do, we'll do the classic chain lightning spell. We're starting from the top where the lich is. That's right. Okay, you move up a little bit of... in case they have some annoying AoE spells. I got cursed, which is also annoying. 12 Vampire Lords, 6 State Unicorns. I think the Unicorns should absolutely demolish them. Elves got blinded. I gotta cure them the next turn. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. Yeah, the next turn they're gonna be cured, it'll be fine. Could actually go for the massive stack of skeletons here and just burn them all down to a crisp. A tiny little crisp. Alright, it's fun if you go for the Silver Pegasi. Look at the ghosts. And, yeah, let's go for some curing, yeah? Dispel cure. Yeah, that one's fine now. So we can blast the Dread Knights with that big stack of elves. The android soldiers absolutely demolishing the enemy there. They can go up here. They do have still some 40-odd points left, so, there's still a chance they have some nasty spells if we don't kill the zombie in time, which we did. Yeah, no, that zombie's gone. Nothing he can do now. Okay, there's a blue tent. It's good to know. There's another garrison with a bunch of ghost dragons here. Which, yeah, keep forgetting, you know. Cursed ground. It has a bit of a habit of, disallowing you to cast any and all spells, you see. It's kind of a thing. It's quirky like that, you see. Okay, Unicorn's absolutely pulverizing the enemy. That was actually pretty damn decent. Only a few skeletons, is that all you got? Ow, ow, ow. First off, burn him. Second off, slash him. Last, gold him. And we win. Taking another town of the enemy. It's so much better if you actually do take those towns somewhat preemptively. So again, they can't properly capitalize on them. Let's make a little bone dragon who's gonna be guarding that place. Again, you can't really recruit anything, but that's fine. You got a handful of zombies. What's down here? Anything guarding it? No. Alright, so we got the, we got that one placed there. Clearly, the last enemy player is still somewhere skulking in the shadow. The shadow's back here. A hold of griffins? I'm good. Which one's that? The one with the peasants? The one with the bone dragon. The one we've been in just not too long ago. We can kill. We can kill this guy. Yeah, you waste your spell points. I waste your peasants. You revive them and kill me. Hey, hold on a moment. The town I came from. It's under enemy control again. Let's do something about it, shall we? Good. And it's gone. Now we need to get a town proper, which is gonna be one of those fights, you see, because he seems to have left the majority of his army there. There's actually just his army. He left. Should do some big damage on him. And then we can go down here, burn the Dread Knights, kill that singular skeleton. That's fine, as long as they go for the Pegasi. You can absorb some mana, you blind my elves. My elves are unable to do anything this turn. But hey, they may not even need to do anything this turn either. We lost one gold dragon due to the towers. But, we're fine. Okay, now the entire enemy faction has been defeated, so... yeah, we'll just kinda hang out a little, you know? Become filthy richer. After all, our quest is not to defeat the opponent. I mean, it helps if we do, but it's not the quest. Our quest actually is to find some wacky magical item. That is our actual goal. Search the tomb. Nothing too much in there except for some troop morale. This place, nothing there. No, not saying anything, no. A little mine. It said it was the necromancer to the south of me. And then we are the south of me. Oh, we're in the south. Yeah, dude, they had a lot of resources down here to work with. Okay, okay, okay. We're somewhere different now. It's a Dragon Utopia. And it's the things. Yeah, the thing, you guys, the thing. Whoa, that's been taken already? A two-way mono. I'm kind of shocked at the notion of that already being emptied there, you know? And that's kind of crazy. See, all we're needing right now is to find... I like how golden dragons guard the dragon vault down here. And up on the top it's like ghost dragons guarding the dragon rock. The duality. The pure duality right there. Population has increased yet again. All the dwellings have more people. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I'm not seeing anything that stands out necessarily. Yet at least. We'll move up with her, alright? We're gonna go back into our little home. With all of those resources we have and all of the interest we've been generating this whole time. And basically spend a good chunk of it to get a bunch of new units, you know? Might as well wait a whole week here, you know? Might as well. Yeah, big, massive payday. Juicy. Alright. Still don't have 25 golden dragons, unlike that garrison of mine on the top, which is just so wild. That's what we kind of got up there. What was the two-way teleporter? There it was. So we'll go up there. Yeah, in terms of money and resources, we're already set, and we got like a little doom stack of our own right now. So I think we're good. Yeah, obviously that's been taken already. Which implies that if we go for here, that'll put us out in a spot that we'll need to find the one tent in. There's one red tent. Ah, there it is. Yeah, exactly. That's the one red tent, and we've been so close to it as well. We've been like right there the whole time. Alright, we got the tent. Don't think we need to do anything else, right? Like that's kinda it. We don't need to fight anyone or beat anyone's noggin. Yeah. Blue. Bluer. This. Sandals of the Saint. Well, it was going so well, you know. It was going so well. We need sandals of some saint guy. Which, to be fair, we should have all the resources. Actually, we should be fully capitalizing on them by now. Lady, how long until you make it back home? What a while. You would wear socks and sandals too? You sure that's what saints do? Wear some socks and sandals? Maybe they just wore sandals, you know, and nothing else. Why are we fighting you? I don't know. I think I clicked the wrong thing. Anyways, I kill you. If my morale wouldn't be shit. You still died. 16 dragons you just charged there. What do you think would have happened? Think, boy! Think! I mean, there's still like that, on the very top, right? On the very top, there is like a seer. And the seer may give me the sandals, so... He wanted me to kill a bunch of, I don't know if he wanted me to kill the ghost dragons or if he wanted me to recruit the ghost dragons. I think he actually wanted me to recruit some. Either way, I'm gonna recruit a bunch of other stuff that he actually didn't ask me to do. So which necropolis is the necropolis with the guy inside? You are? Alright, let's get some boys in here. Good. Alright, you necropolis guy, you're gonna move to another necropolis, alright? You're gonna move to the necropolis with more necropoli. And crash my internet for 5 minutes? Jesus. I hope you're alright. Please don't get struck by lightning yourself, okay? Yeah, I mean, there was brief unweather back here as well. But yeah, no, it's, basically, we did some restarting, but I think we're here for that, and we went ahead and, beat up all the, necromancers and whatnot, and we want to give you, in return for 25 ghost dragons. You serious? You want... There's more than 25 ghost dragons, good grief. I don't think that's what they want me to do. Hold on, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna pretend like this fight didn't happen. I like how retreating also fails to the game, by the way. Just thought it was funny. Oh, we got a beefy army up there. Very beefy. Well, I guess this guy has to kind of go back down here and recruit a bunch of ghost dragons so that Seer's gonna be happy, right? So that guy's gonna be like, oh, okay, yeah, you good. No driver ghost dragons? Well, then no sandals for you. Yep. That's how they do business up here. It's really annoying. Well, we can make you go down to the two-way portal while we make you go down here and get some 25 ghost dragons, I do suppose. Yeah, that's like when the quest gets a little wacky. When the game's like, yes, I want 25 ghost dragons, fuck you. No, that's my, that's what I want. So, screw you, okay? So basically, I now need to either nurture the necropolises until I have 25 ghost dragons out of somewhere. Let's make a... You know what? Let's go ahead and make a dragon vault in literally every single page. There's 15 right there. 15 ghost dragons. Let's get a little alchemist guy to deliver them to the other dudes so we save some time. Why not? Oh, because there's a teensy tiny bit of darkness. And all dwellings have increased in population further, so, guess what? You'll have even more ghost dragons now than 25. You have some leftover ghost dragons after that. Oh, it's pretty pricey. But damn it, it's still not enough. Yeah, so basically Clancy's gonna go up. It's gonna deliver those wacky little ghost dragons people want him to deliver. Because he has more than 25 at this point, so this guy can be disbanded, we don't need him. So you go to the seer, you get some crazy wacky sandals. It needs to be the same person, doesn't it? It needs to be the same person with the sandals, doesn't it? It totally has to be, right? Oh dude, it totally has to be, right? Oh, for sure. Oh no way, no, definitely you need both people there. Yeah, sure, just make your way up from there. Okay, guy that lives inside of a tree, here, have some dragons. In exchange, you give me footwear. That's right. Now, that doesn't seem like some equal exchange just happened, but, like, I've been scammed. I've been seriously scammed right there. But, it's what I do to finish my quest, you see. Ghost dragons, we can recruit them like every week. But those sandals, there's only one pair. Yeah, there's only one pair of Jesus sandals, you see? That's how it be. Oh, well, you move down to her and you give her those wacky sandals. She might even wear them, actually. Cool. Clancy, go home now. Go home, live right next to a graveyard or whatever you do there. And just be happy, okay? Just be happy you've done your part, you've been useful in some way. I still don't see how you are plot relevant, but the game really wanted me to keep you alive. So, congratulations on not exploding. Also note the amount of money we have right now because of the dwarven treasuries we have that all generate interest. Yeah, we got the Jesus sandals, we had to turn them in. In the middle of a small mountain glade sits a pair of dead man's boots. The hair rises on the back of your neck. A gentle breeze carries the faint odor of decay. Do you wish to pick up the boots? Yes. No, I said I wish to pick up the boots. I didn't say I wish to fight all of those enemies. Game? There's 25 ghost dragons you get, so I'm gonna shoot them. I will shoot them. Good. I also burn all of those dread knights. For a very good reason, because they're annoying. And just gonna delete some of the liches. Yeah. I like how the vampires, they become more than they actually started out as. They're turning my dragon's life force into vampires. Somehow. It's not like they're killing the dragons, turning those into vampires. No, they're just like creating vampires out of thin air, pretty much. Okay, there we go. Let's cook some... not vampires. Let's cook some liches and whatnot, and all sorts of stuff, I guess. Whatever. Moving on. Killing, murder, death. Good. Dadler's gonna get a handful of unicorns there. Idiot. Why would you do that? I mean, I guess it wasn't much he could have done, yeah. Can you walk on water with them? Who? With who? Okay, we got the boots, and now we need to deliver the boots? Is that the adventure option? Wait, scenario information. Deadman's boots to gems, starting town. Okay, now we need to hold the boots back. Jesus sandals? No, you can't walk on water with those, no. They give you a +2 on every attribute, pretty much, is all they do. Alright, now we need to deliver the boots. That's right. That's right. Slow and steady process, taking me like almost a week to actually get there. For no reason, I'm just gonna recruit everything in town. Makes me feel better, you know? Better and stronger. And we won! And we won. God, that was a tough campaign. Like, that really was a tough one.
Why would he run off with the dead man's boots without paying me? Did he keep the money for himself? Did he give Etheric the other artifacts? He certainly couldn't have been an agent for Deja. The
surely not.
Tubes I destroyed to get the artifacts were worth more than the artifacts themselves. None of this makes sense. I will have to write to Etheric in Bracata and tell Lord Fayette about this immediately.
What? Central betrayed us? No way! Andrew, no! Could have been better. Yeah, we did pretty bad there. Campaign. Exit. Alright, we've done the New Beginning, we've done Birth of a Barbarian, which I liked more than the New Beginning, because holy fuck, that one sucked. Hack and Slash or Elixir of Life? Elixir of Life is more rampart. Hack and Slash was us playing as the castle again. I kinda wanna move away from playing as the castle, so we're gonna be playing... Yeah, we're gonna be playing as the man, the myth, the legend, Crack Hack! Crack Hack himself! Alright, Crack Hack.
After watching me clobber a pack of goblins in a bar fight, a wizard named Sandro asked
It's
me
him
to
again.
come to his table. He wants to pay me to find him something called a skull helmet. I'll probably have to bash someone's head in to get it. Sounds like it's gonna be fun.
Bashing time, that's a big text. You appear to be the right man for a series of tasks I need to be performed, Mr. Hack. Says Sandro, a slick-haired, beady-eyed man sitting across from you in the back of the Wingtail Tavern. He nods in approval for your muscular frame, massive even by barbarian standards. It's great, Hack! You snarl. Wizards! They think they are so smart and can't even get the first name right. Sick. 4 items taken by some very evil men. Individually, these items are worthless, mere tokens, but together they can be assembled into a great weapon, a weapon that I desperately require. It's a lot of text. Spare that chicken leg at a puny magic user. Why should I help you? Senator Eyes Narrow, not only will I give you 500,000 gold pieces and a small land granted when you bring me those 4 items, but once those are assembled, I will be able to destroy the Armor of the Damned, a magic artifact of unspeakable power and evil. Now are you interested? Scratch your head in a very competitive moment. Destroying anything, especially evil magical items, is a to barbarian code of ethic. Do you know where these 4 items are? Yes, I do. Here. Senator hands you a small map. This is the land where Barros the Barbarian lives. He is a very evil man who has unearthed the first item I seek. It's called the Skull Helmet. Now I warn you to do listen to anything he tells you. Although, like you, he is a barbarian. There's no honor. He lies like a snake. Also, there are other rogue barbarians in the vicinity who will try to stop you. This is very dangerous business, to be sure, and they will accept my offer. Decide to jump up, grab the battle axe, and bury it into the table, inches from Sandro's clasped hands. And do it! But if you cheat me, wizard, I'll skin you alive. You enter the region of Aventur now. You decide to first establish a stronghold of your own. The quickest way to do this is by seizing one of the area's rogue barbarian towns. After that, it's just a matter of finding this Barshoon and take this helmet from him. It's one of those missions where you start without really anything. I also would like to find a nose here. If I can't find a nose here, that is. Yeah, barbarian ethic, yeah. Destroy equals good. Damn right. We love destroy. We love some good old destroying. Maybe just a bunch of gnomes, right? I mean, what are they gonna do? Right, nothing. That's what. Get owned.
Blue, you have no town. Hurry the fuck up, dude.
Hey, that's rather awkward. A young mounted barbarian shouts, I, Grunich the Barbarian, demand that you shall go no further into these lands or back now or die. Okay, Grunich the Barbarian, give me a turn, and then let's do the fighting, okay?
Okay, Grunich. Grunich the Barbarian, is it okay?
Ouch. I ouch you back. Damn, here's some good goblins.
Flanking gobos.
Man, they got that golden armor, I can do anything. I'm powerless. It's an orc off! Gah! Yeah, it's basically the same thing like in the last campaign. There's a lot of goblins we have to fight here. Sandra will betray us. Well, Sandra? I don't think we're fighting Sandra. Oh no, Sandra already betrayed us before, or Sandra if you want to call him that. Like the last campaign basically ended up in a betrayal, for sure. So, yeah, like the whole campaign again, like the whole thing is gonna basically result in like, the whole thing of the campaign is just like, go grab artifacts for Sandro, so then Sandro betrays you, ultimately, so you can then play as Sandro, right? That's like the idea of the campaign. So first you need to get to Sandro, before we can play as Sandro. And, yeah, we'll get ourselves a town now, so we can actually get good. How you doing, Limited Power? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the game. The stream. The one and only. There's gold everywhere, apparently. Like, literally, there's so much money laying around here. It's wild. And, you know what? With so much money laying around here, after all. What do you mean I can't make a tavern? Interesting. So, I cannot make a tavern, can I? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. See, usually you can make a tavern just fine, but supposedly not in this one. It seems like supposedly not in this campaign. How odd. So yeah, it is just a one hero only campaign for now. An inexhaustible thing of horror. There's a bunch of ogres. Maybe a few too many. I mean, they seem slow, right? Oh, they're tough. They're tough. Yeah, we're not gonna win this. We get Goblin Cannon fodder, but yeah, we're not gonna win this. Oh, for sure not. Yeah, they got 60 health. The big ones, the Ogre Mages. We can weaken them, but we cannot kill them, probably. The core to winning this is gonna be protect orcs as orcs kill. They're going pretty well, as you can tell already. A bunch of ogres beating one another up with those chicken legs they call weapons. Yeah, just keep 'em busy up there, boys. Keep 'em busy. I know it's looking grim. Keep 'em busy. The orcs can take 'em on now. Good job, guys. You did it. You, damn it, you did it, though. Damn it, you did well. You did me proud, lads. You did me proud. I mean, they won't hear me anymore because they're all dead, but damn it, they did me proud. Let's get some better orcs in. You know, orcs are the bestest of all, boys. So we're just gonna make the mostest. And Cyclops. Because they're also ranged. So hey. Scouts with Barbaros has allied with the rogue barbarians in the area. Also, an Apherian village has also been located in the northeast. Northeast, you see. Well, we got Cyclopses and orcs now. And we might as well wait for the next day. So we can make some big recruitment happen here. I reckon. Behemoth Grove, ooh. That's great. I would say. Make a major skills. You know, you might not be the biggest mage yourself, but hey, you'd be surprised. Some of those spells are pretty damn useful, actually. Speaking of useful, throw a rock. Oh, we didn't even upgrade the other orcs. Now we have 2 different units of orcs. Hey, I mean, that works. It actually does work pretty well. We shoot way more now. We do so much more shooting. Basic leadership? Yeah, I wanna get that morale. Morale is huge, dude. Morale's freaking huge in this game. Okay, let's do this. Let's upgrade them. Let's make Halls of Valhalla. So get a +1 on our attack skill. Yeah, that's what I'll go with. And then something else we could maybe do is almost get a Behemoth Lair, but not really. And there's a wolf pen in the cliff nest, and we should get a wolf pen. But I'm more of a ogre aficionado here, you know. So I'm gonna go with some ogres instead. Maybe these orcs will join me, or they will run away from me. That also works, actually. Yeah, take the money this time. Take the riches. I'll take them. They can follow me into glorious combat. I'll allow it, I'll allow it. I'll make a wolf pen of my own there. Damn it, I'm even gonna upgrade that wolf pen that I have. That's right. Sorry, that was a lie. I need 5-5, and I have 322, and I failed to make a marketplace. So there's that. I can make a cliff nest, however. I can do that. I guess we'll have some not so crazy wolf riders there. But we'll have some, and now we have the marketplace. There we go. That's good. Yeah, we can sell some of this for some lovely wood. Can't even go down there. You can find some dwarfs. No, throw a few rocks at them since they seem to like rocks so much. Not those rocks. That's a different type of rock, mind you. Berserk the orcs. They're gonna be even more ferocious now. They're still not within range, however, and by the time they reach us, we should be fine. Right. Ferocious wolf riders. And also ferocious Cyclops. Alright, goblins, time to get killed. That's right. Damn right, goblins. That's what you do best, right? We're gonna lose a rock, most likely in this. Or not. Interesting. I was sure we would. Sure we would've. Okay, it seems to be out of buffing spells. Normal berserking that we can do. Sacrificial goblin unit. And then the dwarves get a few rocks thrown at them. That's right. More leadership. Because leadership, again, it goes hard. We can get some orcs. Or can we? We can. I'll make it work. So yeah, village up in the north, they say. That's all. Wolfpen again. Wolfpen needs me to have the upgraded goblin barracks. And to get the upgraded goblin barracks, I don't need anything right now. And dwellings have increased in population. And I could go ahead and recruit a bunch right now. Maybe I'll get one wood. One single wood. And it's a rough economy, you see. It's a really rough economy that we have in here, but hey, we'll make it work. After all, we're crack hack, the Giga Barbarian. Alright, the army continues to grow. Look, we got some pathetic knife ears up there. Again, 5-5, we need some more wood. Yeah, wood's my main deficit I have here for sure. I could get 2 wood like this and another wood like that, so we can get Thunderbirds. And Thunderbirds, you see, I think are pretty amazing. Thunderbirds actually are very good. Absolutely love those guys. You want money? Some Barstool location will let you pass for 2,000 gold. Sure. So that's the place we need to go to. That's where the guy known as Gerd? That's where the guy known as Barstool is. Or should be, at least. I mean, yeah, I guess we also get Gerd. But that's whatever. Let me get the resource channel, fuck it. There's money everywhere anyways. Join me? Good choice, orcs, good choice. It would be join or die, really. I mean, the choice was rather, more of an illusion than actually a choice that he did have. I need 10 gems. Well, I don't have 10 gems for you, I'm afraid. 10 crystal is what we would need, so... yeah, we're kind of running out of options, so let's make a mess hole. Let's make a mess of a hole there. What's this? Hill Fort? Oh, we can upgrade people. Right, that's what you're doing, the Hill Fort. Now, we can kill some dragons there if we feel like doing that. Oh, is that a bunch of free recruitment I'm seeing here? Which we can't even upgrade at said Hill Fort? That's cool. Certainly could. Well, since we're here, we might as well get the other goblins, right? Since we're there, I'm just saying. Okay, get the boys in. Building, again, there's not much we can build. I mean, we can make a better mage skill, and that's that. Another active. Another running up and about there. Can do that. But I can go to the Hill Fort. As the enemy keeps yoinking, stealing my gems. A few gold dragons, how many are a few? Yeah, I mean, it is a few. It's not that many. Yeah. But it's still gold dragons. You know? It's still a massive fuck-off lizard. Here, stone skin the orcs, actually. As we punch some of those dragons. And make sure they're not, like, units behind other units. I believe in you, orcs. Good stuff. Good orc damage. Dragon literally killing his own friend there. Do you see that? The dragon actually killed one of his own. That's amazing. Alright, well, took some losses. But wasn't that bad, after all. It was tolerable. Acceptable. I take on the HOMM town. As I don't do precision. I shoot you guys. Yeah. If love can bloom on the battlefield? No, absolutely not. No way. There's no love that'll be blooming here. The only thing blooming there is like the piles of corpses we'll be creating, you see. Yeah, don't be silly, there's no love in the battlefield either way. Yeah, nah, there's no way. No way. No, absolutely no way. Got it by lightning. Yeah, I mean, they're called Thunderbird for a reason, after all. Yeah, the goblins could kill the Knoll Marauders. Why do you think that love could bloom on the battlefield, and if so, how? If the answer is yes, describe your reasoning. or however it used to be back in school. So, we can't even get... I mean, we get some money out of this here, but this is a really shitty town. Wow. Again, no place where we can get a tavern in. It seems like we can get us some Yumis. That's about it. Yeah, we'll make a little escape tunnel because, I suppose if we feel like escaping. Peasants! Yes, I'll recruit 25 peasants. That's right. I just did that. Oh, you see that? That's a red flag right there. Quite literally, actually. Actually, we also were able to recruit someone here. And that someone happened to be a bit of a minotaur. It's gonna be the guy delivering me my army from the bottom there. Why, hello there. I see you have some green dragons, several ogres, several cyclopses, and a lot of other BS I kind of don't really want to deal with. I don't even know if I can deal with that. Few might be one, but dude still has a dragon. I'm gonna give it a shot. That's a big-ass clover right there. Yeah, it's one massive fuck-off black dragon right there. Killing one of my birds. Oh, that was a rock. I can't do magics right now, so just that. I can hurt the black dragon, however. Already approaching wolf riders, I can also stone them. He has a little bit of health left. I still like my 25 peasants I'm just gonna have down there, you know. They're just gonna hang out. They're vibing. They probably don't even know what they signed up for, you see. And they're really slow. I mean, what's the point of a peasant? They're just pathetic cannon fodder. They do 1 damage, have 1 health, have 3 speed. They're like... yeah, they're peasants, you know? Nothing more to it. They also cost 1 gold each. So, take that as you will. There go my birds. We're way better than some peasants. Again, peasants... yeah, you can just use them for, to, like, attack someone, reduce their stack, so you don't get counter-attacked, and that's it. At least you always know how much damage a peasant will do, you know? I suppose there's that. There's a certain certainty, you know, in the peasants. Like right now, I'm certain that the Cyclops up is gonna be quite annoying. We lost a good chunk of the army we had, including the peasants, which I don't feel any particular way about, but, hey, we won, after all, in the end, with some of the might that we have. Since we don't really have much magic. I like how he killed my Wolf Rider with the Ogre as well. That was pretty nice. Pretty based. Some good murder. Alright, Freelancer's Guild, the only thing we're waiting for is like the Behemoth Cave. And to do that we need, you guessed it, more wood. So, let's get some 3 wood in there. Clearly would need more wood. 11 should be good enough so we can make some behemoths from now on out. Just off the little cave there. So for big old furballs. I can fight trolls. You leave troll bosses below, no see nobody. I don't think I will leave, buddy. Yeah, they may be able to regenerate, but that's about it. Based orc murders trolls. Look, they're pathetic. Like, they're not gonna even kill one. Okay, they did kill one ogre mage, but that's about it. Would you say bones around is what obviously a troll's underground lair? Clearly yes, yeah. A horde of trolls. Money. Campfire. Okay. Okay. We don't have the red key, I know that much. I'm aware of that. Yes, several rogues with a genie lady with a bunch of human people around her. I'll do my best here in defending this village as much as I can, I reckon, but I don't know if there's much I will be able to do. All I can do is maybe hire this orc lady, and maybe it'll be a little bit more of a fair fight that way. But that's just a strong maybe. Okay, were we able to recruit everything? Negative. Negatory on that one. Okay, they're running away, kind of. Yeah, let's not forget it's the red player we're seeing. Still a negative. Still need some more. Some more cash. Were we able to recruit everything now? No, still not. Not even all the orcs were able to be recruited. What do we have here in the, ooh, Niger Queens. They're not bad. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. I'll take these two off of your hands, though. He has several of those Thunderbirds, so that's really not good. Let's do this. You can have some pathetic goblins there. Yep. 5. Dude, what the fuck? What do you mean you have 25 Thunderbirds? Jeez. And 69 orcs! Yeah, we lose. Yeah, we lose that one. Yeah, for sure. And that's how a loss looks like. There's 115 Wolf Riders too. I was like, yeah, maybe my orcs are gonna be able to cull the Thunderbird population, which, yeah, they can. But they can't cull the 69 orcs right there. That's just GG's right now. Not much I can do about, not much a say I have either. Yeah, now this is just game over. I mean, they're just gonna capture like the normal Yumi town then. Because Crack Hack, well, he's been defeated, sadly. Well, shoot. If I save this game, what are we? Bashing Skulls is the current campaign we're in. The current mission. Bashing Skulls. Bashing Skulls. There we go. We'll go to 1211. That's right. Yeah, yeah, the lady, she'll be on her own. Yeah, there's not much I can do about it. Baba. Yeah, sorry. Just gonna have to take the L, I'm afraid. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just lose that settlement. I suppose. Some of those things there. We can get at least some units going with that, and the next turn we might be able to actually be a little more productive. Why? Why don't... I mean, if I was to waver... I don't have enough gold, but if I was to, like, run like this... I don't know if the mission would still fail, considering I basically paid the enemy a bunch of money to, This is a big jump, in terms of numbers there. Yes, so... how do we go about this? We can't go for that one side, so we gotta go maybe for the other side. But the other side also happens to be an absolute dead end, and there's some green dragons hanging out, like it's nothing, like it's no problem. But it is a problem, right? A slightly less mega scary army, but still gonna take losses out of this here. Okay, 48 damage to our boys up there. Blessed orcs. There's a 2-in-1 combo. There's that guy. The ogres take a bit of a beating. We're gonna move in with our ogres. He double blesses the orcs. Interesting choice. No, I will haste the ogres up there. So I can deal with those ogres just fine. Speed! Lots of throwing. Throwing axes, ballistas, throwing rocks, throwing battles. Everyone's throwing something. Basic tactics? Yeah, I mean, I like tactics. That could be good. Throwing the game? Yeah, throwing it all. I mean, yeah, there's the, again, there's the, army that, I can't really beat with what I have currently, because there's so many of them. It's not like that one guy who came into my chat at one time saying, like, oh yeah, at least the AI doesn't cheat in this game, which is just so wrong. Like, it's so factually untrue, you know? Yes, no, the AI cheats in this game, because obviously it does, right? Like, they start with more resources than you would. And all sorts of things, especially in higher difficulties, I imagine, right? Like, yeah, clearly they do. Clearly they do. Clearly they would. Tactics phase, you go forward. That's my tactic. Go forward so you shoot better. I can take on a bunch of guys and a wolf. That I'm sure of. See? We're already way reduced in numbers. They killed one orc chieftain, is what they did. It didn't say that there was an army waiting for me, though. Oh yeah, no, I lost. No, this is GG's. Nah, they're gonna focus down my Cyclops, actually. I'm sure they would focus down my orcs, which they're gonna do anyways. Let's face it. Let's face it, they are gonna be doing that either way. I need more units. Obviously, my army is so beaten and battered by now that there's no two ways about it. Right? Like, if you don't do that, you're done for. You're gonna be done for. Okay. Well, the goblins kind of blocked the way. That is true. The rock has to go. And if we do survive, we'll be just like hanging on with a thread. Hey, ogre. I mean, you should die, yeah, to the ballista there. Yeah, and now with the shambles of my army, I'll kill him. Just by a thread. Just barely. Now, is it worth it, I wonder? Let's find out, shall we? Let's go into town. Okay? Let's go to town. Do all the stuff we can do. Still wasn't able to fully recruit everything either. Like, a lot of it I wasn't able to fully recruit, actually. Scary. Crazy, too. At least we get a slightly better price in terms of the resources we're selling here right now. So maybe we can, after all, recruit some more stuff there, I suppose. I would like to get the orcs at the very least, right? Probably not gonna happen with what we've been given here. But yeah, I'm gonna sell literally everything I have, so I can have units. I need units above everything else. Alright, orcs. 26 orcs. It's a start. It's a start. It's a start, I suppose. Yeah, there's that scary army of Jabrucks. There's like some wolf riders down here with a bunch of gold in their possession. So I'm gonna be taking that because that's highly necessary. Recruit a bunch of more units. Okay, we got all of those. Still some goblins and wolf riders left to recruit, but hey, I'm not in a hurry. Do we have everyone in here recruited? Yeah, I think so. Let's get the fields and whatnot. Let's go there. I'm just gonna probably march in there and just yoink it. If I had to take a guess. You trolls, several of those. I mean, we could take them on if they do fight us inside of the town here, right? We could take them on if it isn't here that we do fight. Anything we can recruit? A few goblins. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. So keep in mind, this army here right now is the army we'll be basically using to either conquer that one place, the human area, and to preferably also resupply Crackhag, the guy, the myth, the legend himself. Oh yeah, right, I forgot, Cyclopses do kinda act as a catapult, that's right. That's the thing they do. Bloodlust. Hand-to-hand damage is inflicted. Bless. Maximizes damage. So they just guaranteed deal 94 damage, killing one of the birds. 45 damage here, killing absolutely one of the Cyclopses. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of one of the birds. The burbs are bad. They're pretty bad news. They killed the wolf riders, which I am surprisingly okay with, believe it or not. How much health do they have? 56 left? Yeah, we can magic arrow Arno, the Cyclops up there. You wait. He is conveniently unlucky. We buff him. Give him like that extra damage. Herd the bird. Could maybe do some almost wiping there in terms of the bird army. Okay, there goes the rock. We have some gargoyles in there, which we're gonna take out real quick. And next on the agenda, ogres. Gotta get rid of them. They're not good. The Cyclops is gonna die on their own, I'm pretty sure. And they are also extremely unlucky. If you haven't yet, there you go. 4,205 damage. We've killed 2 of them right there, that's good. Alright. Yeah, we'll just get a turtle this one, you know? We'll get a turtle in this fight here. If we wanna do this. He keeps shooting, she keeps shooting her damn spell at me, but it's annoying and that's about it, really. The morale is going to shit. I lost some goblins, which, you know, who cares, really. There go the ogres, which would have been the one thing to give me actual troubles, probably. But now it's just like, that one chick, you know, and her damn lightning. Which she ran out of, so there's nothing she can do anymore either. So all we're left with are goblins. Goblins are gonna die the next turn, that's right. Okay, advanced tactics. We can also go for basic scouting so we can see a little farther. Don't attack me, please. I think you're that one really scary army, aren't you? Yeah, I mean, dude, they don't mess around. Also, that was the chick I already took out. Yeah, that's the really scary army, actually. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Mm-hmm. A few demons. I confiscate your demons, so to make my own army stronger. That's right. And then we swap places so Crackhag himself can get the fuck out of there. And get some attack skill. I suppose. Hey, look, I don't know what else to do. No. I'm fine. I'm okay. Crackhag lives. But will he for much longer, I wonder? We can see one another. We can see one another, dude. Please, no! No, please have mercy. Well, I mean, yeah, that's another loss. I mean, there's no point in finding it. Because I know I'm gonna lose, right? Oh, man. Okay, so what have we done was wrong? We fought that army, which I don't think was wrong inherently. I don't think it was inherently a wrong idea or decision or play. Yeah, I mean, we can most likely win against them again if we quick combat it. Right? Yeah, we can. We win a little talisman, we get some crazy good scouting and whatnot. Now here comes the thing, right? Away with quick combat. Yeah, I feel like we almost took more losses there, but could be just me. Could be just me. So instead of us going down there or triggering, activating, interacting with anything, we'll just move on. We'll just move on. Like last time the enemy barely almost got to me, and it's the same thing now. The same bloody thing he did just now. Okay, another idea. We recruit a Satan-looking guy. We swap the units out. So that Satan-looking guy, he can move too. Alright? He can move towards Crackhag. Crackhag is gonna be, aight, hit me up. What you got? And then we maybe win. Maybe. Strong maybe. I mean, we can get rid of the Goblin Riders. 3 to 4, 10 health, 5 health. I want the Behemoths though. Then Crackhag asserts his dominance by taking the mine. And hiding behind his friend. That's right. So dominant Crackhag is. Now, note to self how enemy just walked away there. Interesting. Interesting for sure. Okay, Crackhag. It almost sounds like Crackhead, you know? Now, I don't think that's how you pronounce his name. But hey, you know, it's not my fault for having a weird name like that. Okay, I mean, there's still the brown player doing who knows what. Yeah, they did by now reinforce their castle. Obviously, they did. Yeah, sure, let's get a bunch of gremlins. Why not? Yeah, let's get all the gremlins in here and all of that, shall we? Might as well, right? Inferno guy can have his Inferno army back. Let's see how this is gonna go, yeah? I mean, there's no wyverns. His army is just like a miscellaneous match of who knows what, like everything you could throw in there. That's what his army is. It's just like all sorts of stuff. Well, 7 of mine died, but then I'm gonna still kill more of you. Ouch. I mean, like, let's face it, even with the better army, we're probably not going to be able to quite do this here. Well, let's think. How could we do this here a little better, right? How could we improve on this campaign? I mean, I feel like the start was okay. Do I really think maybe should have gone ahead and oh wow, the Scum just killed him, huh? Yeah, maybe go ahead and capture the first town a little faster. So perhaps we would be able to you know, have another hero a little sooner. And that way we could grab the resources while we're still conquering various places and whatnot, right? Because right now, I feel if we don't have a good enough army, we'll just lose here. And obviously, we're losing right now. There's 147 goblins, 22 ogres, 68 orcs, and I have 9. So just end this now. Hey, Craig feels that the odds are overwhelming. Do you wish to retreat? Yes, yes. Retreat and then fail, and that's that. Yeah, I think it's probably better if we do restart the scenario. Yeah, that's right. It's probably for the better that way, you know. I think it's for the better. Yeah, we lost some time, but hey, we have to admit defeat, right? And that army is simply a little too overwhelming for me to take on. I don't think I can, you know? That's how it is. I just don't think I could have taken them on. Like, yeah, if maybe Craggy would have known some better magic, if he would have had some higher stats, perhaps, yeah, but with what he had right then and there, I don't think so. And besides, you know, not to be negative or anything, I think that well, by that point I had far more towns and villages and all that stuff, right? So I don't know how much I could have done either way. Okay, blast him. Basic artillery, I mean, it's cool and all. Control of the ballista of the hero, allowing 2 shots with 50% to inflict double damage, yeah. Alright, let's see. Basic logistics, we'll go with that. And, what to build? Upgraded orcs needs the blacksmith. The blacksmith is okay. I would like more units first and foremost, however, so we're gonna make that. Alright. So, this is a start. And then, we don't fuck around, we just go and capture ourselves the town on the top. Hey, there was of Connect. 2 hours off it. Keeps on downloading the same game, but I already downloaded it and I back how the campaign going. Yes. I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't do anything with Ubisoft anymore. Like, I mean, I don't even use Uplay or anything like that, so I wouldn't know. But it sounds pretty damn annoying. So. Yeah. Have a free will. Ready for the lurk, Mike? You need to hypnotize? Pack of ogres I could fight, but I don't want to fight. Should be somewhere around there where the town is. Resource silo is fine. We need the blacksmith, but we don't have the smith for the blacks. They came out wrong! Wait, hold on! No, hey, I'll take that one back. Blacksmith, there we go. Okay, let's get blacksmithing, okay? Oof. Oh yeah, right, there were some... Yeah, right, there were some golden dragons blocking the way. Shit. Yeah, there were some golden dragons. Yeah, shit, huh? Let's restart again, hold on. So we can't deal with the golden dragons. Can't do that. Because, well, I would have gotten probably fucked by them at that point. So I'm good. Not too keen on trying that one out there. Okay, so we go back around, fight this fight here, then we hopefully maybe manage to get through to the north there, you know, and yeah, you know, it's gonna be good. It's all gonna be nice and dandy. Can I get a horse here? Like, there's a lot of money, right? And that's pretty cool, right? Don't get me wrong. Last time the goblins joined me, I hate the goblins not joining me this time. There's more fighting we need to do. Die! It's gonna hit me, but I'm not gonna lose anyone, so that's fine. Those goblins will probably be attacked by the other goblins, so Godspeed. We can block for one turn, I'm sure. Take minimal losses. Yeah, keep blocking. You're dead. We only lost 2 gobos after all. The 5 wolf riders in this mission. Or battle. Don't know why I called it mission. Alright, now you get some... very meh things, you know. Because heroes lose maximum spell points by 25%. Or the artillery, which is very, very specific to the ballista. I guess it becomes smarter. You know, I guess it never hurts to have a smarter barbarian with us. Again, I would like the ogres first. I would like that. Ogres are beefy and brawny people. Shame you can't make a tavern down here. I feel like that's such a big handicap. Like early on. Like not having that access to that. It really sucks. Really do be. Well, one wolf rider's not gonna do much. So keep blocking. And you can go ahead and then we'll finish this. So we can get the money. I don't know, so if we go for the other side, if that's gonna be any better at all. Not so sure. I wanna make a marketplace so we don't get messed up the next turn in terms of not having enough wood to make something good. We can make the Valhalla thing real quick, so Craggy back here gets his +1 attack skill. It's decent, you know, it's a decent thing to be getting. Alright. Again, do believe me, I would love to get the another hero, another tavern, anything in there, you know? I would love to get something, but I can't. Not that easily, at least. Alright, now to get rid of some elf. And there goes the wolf riders. Alright, let's see, well, let's get rid of this guy. It's just the Tower of Valhalla, it doesn't have anything to do with Valhalla, though. Get rid of this one guy. Yep, absolutely getting destroyed by the elves. Let's keep going. Yeah, we lost an ogre. And now they can't shoot me anymore. So gotta go to melee. What did it cost? Everything. I don't know if we want to keep doing those battles, you know? We need to make those battles happen, but we can't afford to keep doing the battles either. We can't even one-shot the goblins, you know? We need to two-shot them using the ogres. There's so many of those little green guys that... Oh, wow. Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, lose some gobos here. Man, I lost my touch. I actually did lose my touch, though. My god. Shit. I mean, let's go back. Okay, let's, Bashing Skulls. Load. Yeah, we have 100% difficulty, which is the base difficulty, right? So, yeah, the start is fine. The start is okay. I've no problem with the start itself. But, yeah, it's more like the stuff that happens after. Like, I don't know if I did that well the first time around. You know, I'm not so sure. Maybe I could have done better. But, yeah, like, do I mean, I can't afford to sit back and do nothing in the starting town. When I say nothing, I mean just like be there, exist there, and keep recruiting things non-stop. Again, a shame the goblins didn't join us in this time as well. And yeah, so I need an army. It's decent. We can get a decent army, but the problem is the enemy's gonna get a decenter army by then. Will be money-wise inferior. Army-wise, obviously, will be inferior due to that as well. The enemy will have more heroes and taverns, so we'll suffer from some severe exhaustion during battle pretty damn quickly, I would say. So, that's not an option. So we need to expand quickly, but not too quickly, you know, we still want to get an army. It just really sucks that the starting town has literally no tavern for us. Funny enough, the starting town also didn't have any enemies right now, in this timeline. That's interesting. So Crackhack didn't even level up from that. Yeah, so if I was to make like another building for like new units, Crackhack would be like, okay, well I need to go back now, and just going back is gonna cost me so much time, which will hinder me again in the long run, so it's a rough one for sure. Then again, we don't need to be always fully stocked up on the latest unit, I suppose. We can kill those, we have to kill those dwarves actually. We're from maybe to definitely, yeah, definitely do. There's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 50 dwarves fighting in total here. And now it's not 50 anymore, but still a lot. And those are battle dwarves, right? They're a little faster than the rat-bearded cousins. And slow them down. Don't fight. Just tank it. You know, just be there and tank the damage. Good goblin. He might have died, but good goblin nonetheless. Good little goblin there. And now we get to the spicier bit. Yeah, they're gonna go for the orcs. They can do some big damage probably. Just a 5 stack there. It's a little awkward now. And it's a little less awkward. That's actually preferable. Kinda. But go help the orcs. They're, you know, the ones that keep us from losing battles right now. Sheesh. Affected heroes troops, but yeah, increases the hand-to-hand damage by the troops. Yeah, we'll go for some offense there. It sounds great. We'll make a little cliff nest to get some birds. Birds are good after all. Well, next turn will be, oh, behemoths. Oh, wait, would you look at that? Quick and easy behemoths. And stay 7 right now. I kinda wanna just lean back for recruitment day, as that's about to happen. But first, before we do so, gotta do another fight on the beach and get a bunch of money. Okay, yeah, the behemoth's gonna stay there. We'll shoot those wolf riders there. You go up here, attack the orcs. Didn't do too much. Oh god. Oh god! Yeah, that's a reroll on this fight. What were we doing this one? Hold on. I can do better. I cannot lose orcs. Yeah, defensive formation, everyone. Defensive formation, okay? Don't worry, the orcs will keep you guys safe if you keep the orcs safe. It's that easy, alright? Okay. So just do that then. Wolf Rider, come on! Carry your weight! Delay the behemoth. There we go. Could have used the behemoth if it was to come down to it. Alright, new week, new me! See, can we recruit everything? Did we recruit everything? I think we did. So now we have 2 behemoths instead. Let's make the ammo thing. Little ammo crates that we'll have with us. Pursue and engage them. No, no pursuing, no engaging either. Only money. Okay? Just some good old coin. Yeah, we need some more ore. We don't have ore, do we? Yeah, that sucks. That's really bad. And that also wasn't where I get the ore. Yeah, well, oopsie. At least we got some of this, you know, haha. No, this is bad. You see? It allows them with far more ore. Oh, upgraded orcs, absolutely. Oh, absolutely, alright. Don't even have to think twice about that one. Upgraded orcs, upgraded birds. Maybe even could get a mage tower there so we could learn some basic magic. So, now when I move back and potentially upgrade a bunch of units that way. And it's day 7 too, so we'll get a citadel down there. Yeah, we'll get all of this here. We're gonna be upgrading. Oh, I thought it was upgrade. I thought we did that. Now I guess it was the orcs only we did upgrade. Let's see. Yeah, the resource silo, I suppose. Right now. With a bunch of units. We got them all right? We got them all. I suppose now it's time, about the time to fight the dragons, you know? Give or take. Yeah, there's the Seer's hut. I'm gonna pay my 2k gold to see what the enemy's up to. So we get a bit of a better idea. Hopefully those orcs are gonna join me. Instead of trying to fight me. Can get the upgraded ogres. These are always nice. Okay. Thunderbirds. Also always nice. Big tree. Gives me +1 level. It makes me a little better at traveling. Or magic skill level 2 maybe? No. I mean, a Cyclops cave would have been also extremely convenient to have, right? So I suppose we're gonna spend a bunch of our resources on getting a bunch of ore. So maybe we can get a Cyclops or 2. It's 20 we need, not 15. Yeah, 20 I can't quite get on. Pretty sure. What was the red player? I wish to join me in some glorious combat, do they? Already upgraded. I can upgrade all of those. Yeah, that's right. I can upgrade all of them for the Hillfort. That's right. That's right, I can do that. So fighting the dragons is gonna be slightly less painful now, I hope. That way. We got 10 Thunderbirds, it's nothing to scoff at. Absolutely not. And we got a handful of ancient behemoths that kill dragons. One dragon there about to die. This one's gonna take a good amount of damage, but it's gonna survive. Except for he won't. We could deal not quite enough damage there. I was afraid of this happening. Why? Why did it actually have to happen? Why couldn't it have been just a simple illusion? Expert logistics. You know, to teach first level and second level spells, effectively trading spells between spell books. Now, here is to teach each other. Well, teaching each other and being able to learn them are two different things. If I understand it correctly, so, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. So yeah, we need to go up here because town, right? We want town. We really do want town. We're gonna get the town. Another problem that I'm seeing right now is we have a bunch of upgraded units, but like the normal recruitment pool is a bunch of unupgraded units after all, so can't even go around the crystal place there. Getting a bunch of guys that way. Right, well, we're gonna make another hero. Who's not gonna go there, he's gonna go the other way. This guy can take care of them. Right. Population increase as well, just in time for money. More money. A lot of money. And, you know, us learning basic farm magic. That's right. Let's move this. You increase your army oh so slightly as well. And now we get to the fun part of, you know, trying our best to hopefully defend our towns while enemies will absolutely be at our doorstep. You get those little gobos. Yeah, this is gonna be a nasty one. If I had to take a guess. Cyclops. Let's go. Let's make the boy. Little Cyclopean boy. Yo? Wait, hold on. Perhaps I should try next week. What do you mean should try next week? Oh, I got a dragon. Guys, I got a dragon. From all I thought I didn't quite get a dragon. Nah, I got the dragon, alright? Oh, I got him. That's huge. We get a black dragon. Black dragons are good dragons. Hey, look, it's the sandals of the saints. Remember those? Damn. What a small world that is. Truly. What a small world we live in. My. Alright, Craig. Moving around, get a better idea of where the enemies might be. Troglodyte Titans! Good. So if we were to go from the other side here, there would be a bunch of panthers would fight green dragons, but it sounds like more green dragons than golden dragons, so I don't know what the better choice would have been. Over there, the gold mine we kind of want to be taken, though. We don't want the enemy to have the gold mine. Lots of griffins. Yeah, our army here is not made for lots of enemies, so to speak. One ore each day. Nah, I'd rather keep that money right now and invest it into something else here. So I'm just gonna hang out, have my town be most likely taken by, you guessed it, the scary army. Yeah, that's the scary army right here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so, there's a scary army in its early phase right now, yeah. He already has a lot. He already has like 263 goblins. Holy. I can kill some. I can reduce the number by a little. Yeah, let's go slap some goblins and get slapped around by the goblins, you know? Look, there's not much we could do. Yeah. Not much we could have done. Besides losing the town. I like to think this guy, you know, is a little better at it. What if it was just a glass cannon? What if Craig, oh, good old Craig hack back there, is just one big old glass cannon. That's all he does. That's his whole thing. If only I could actually build a little garrison back, like a little tavern. This town cannot build this structure. Why not, Bill? Why not? Why do you have to deprive me of this tavern game? Craig deserves to know, I think. He deserves to. We got Oris back there. So what's, give me the, scenario, rundown real quick. So, must seize the first artifact centered across the skull helmet from Barshan the Barbarian to win the scenario. However, Craig is defeated. Okay. And I imagine Barshan the Barbarian is somewhere up there where Grit is. I guess. Who are you, Zubin? Hey, Zubin. Get killed. Black Dragon style. Or not. Still alive. Clearly. Okay. It says there's nothing, but in reality this is what there's actually. It's such a wacky miscellaneous army that we're fighting here. Look at that. What is this? So wild. Game's like, okay, so what units would you like? Game be like, yes. And then people be like, okay. Go for the lady. Right there. Orcs are gonna die out, though. I'm gonna make it. 108 damage. Probably couldn't kill him. If I do send in my dragon, that dragon's gonna die. There's no doubt about it. The dragon's gonna be fucking dead. So that's death sending him in. The same kind of with the Thunderbirds, but at least first the Thunderbirds would be the ones getting attacked there, right? So I guess, I suppose, I'd rather have the Thunderbird suffer than the dragon, you know? I suppose. Okay, hit that guy. Again, I can't really buff the dragons, so I can buff the behemoths. Oh, and can do that. Yeah, everyone else is just like dying. Big time. Okay, the Naga did block it. Which you know was to be expected. Still got a few orcs back there. Yeah, the dragon's gonna die so badly. There's no two ways about it. And I was about to say I don't think the enemy's gonna open the gates for me, but alas, here we are, the gates wide open for my troops to march in and murder, you know? There's a good chance we will be losing the dragon though. There's a good chance for that. This is really this is extremely unlucky that just happened. Like that was so unlucky. Oh god. Please. He has still 300 health left. At least the humans died. Don't stop it. Stop it. Stop bothering me there. We have 11 ogres left, alright. It's a good number. With the behemoths now in. The dragon's still kicking. The dragon's gonna be frying some cyclops and get stunned by a pocket dragon and die. Of course, my morale is shit. I wanted to take our town, and what happened is I lost basically everything, especially because my morale is shit. The last time at least I had some good morale, you know? Basic wisdom or advanced farm, maybe wiser. Give me some, fuck it, brimstone and hellfire. Let's go. It's day 6. I would almost appreciate just sitting here and licking my wounds. I would almost appreciate doing that. Can you make a tavern? Do we have a tavern in here? We have a tavern. That's pretty cool, at least. We got a tavern, boys. We got a little tavern sitting there. And with a tavern comes some very light reinforcements. Extremely light reinforcements, mind you. So light, it barely counts as reinforcements, really. And I guess it's gonna be again the start of the week any moment now, so I don't know how worth it is sending you around the place. But we'll see. Oh, gold mine? Yeah, we want to deprive the enemy of said gold mine there. You want me to kill the trolls there, do ya? Okay, we can do so, we can do so. I can fight the trolls for you. If that's what you want me to do, then so be it. Okay. And the first one, we can almost get an upgraded behemoth there, but also not really. Multiple scary armies roaming down there. The population of the dwellings increases. Actually, no, you can stay there. We weren't able to... Nah, we were not able to get everyone in. But we were at least able to offer some sort of reinforcements there. Oh god! Yeah, we need the reinforcements, by the way. There kinda looks like to be an enemy on his way, you know? Hey, thank you for those. They can keep the goblins. You seem like you'll need them soon. Yeah, crack hack away. Another +1 in the combat skill, you know, because of the whole whole thing, you know, we got going on. Still only one town here. Still only one town. The enemy approaches. You get your combat skill. You recruit everything you need to recruit. Lots pack, Throng pack, Horde pack. Yeah, I don't know about that one, you guys. Can make some thunder bursts to at least slow the enemy down. But how useful it will be ultimately, I do not know. They'll just have to stay there. They'll just have to stay and we'll see what will happen. I mean, they're gonna attack me, that's for sure. Yeah. They got a lot of birds. That's obvious. It's not a secret. Just got hit by lightning, and I think only 3 of them are alive there. You just killed an ancient behemoth? How many of you did attack me? 70? There's a lot of you. There's a lot of you, yeah. And I go to the ancient behemoths. Pulverized immediately. Can we retry this fight? Maybe the gate won't get destroyed like immediately first thing in combat? No! no, it will. No, it's just a guy. Yeah, it's just a guy. He just knows how to get to me. Yeah, see, 1 head, 2 behemoths gone. 1 attack of that one. So, yeah, yikes. Go, 6 wolf riders! Sacrifice yourselves for the greater good. Yes. 61. Still a lot. Could kill at least 1. Up to maybe almost all of them. Almost all of them. And the wolf riders. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna be winning this, but there go the orcs. There they go. There go those. Haha. Fucking goblins, man. They got claws, man. They got claws. I think it's only the ogres that are left right now, isn't it? Damn. My 12 ogres. Doing what they can. So, if we want to go grab the, if we want to go ahead and deal with those trolls in the underground, what do we need to do? We need some key for that, right? We needed some key for that stuff. And I don't know which one. Also, there's no point in just sitting there. Like, that guy's gonna kill me. Absolutely. What's this? Troll bridge? Huh. No idea. It's gonna probably just take the town then. Hopefully gonna leave me be. It's almost. I go back to the town. That's right. I recruit... Guy is gonna go up there. And that's what Guy does best. You see, he moves around a lot and that's what he does. Yeah, we're gonna have to Dutch this place. What about you, sir? You're still not doing too well with money, are you? What if we sell a bunch of goods? So we can, prevent our own death, preferably? Still not everyone. Still not everyone. Okay. Gotta wait some longer. A little longer is what we have to wait for. Like 6-1 Griffin. So, dark blue border guard is up there. That's where the dark blue one is, so... I can't see myself stationing the guy just up there. These want to have me kill the trolls. I imagine the other border guard might be at bottom left or the top right. It's one or the other. I wouldn't know which one, however. So that's annoying. We also only have one town left yet again. Because, you know, we've been whittled down all the way. Yeah, at least he can move a little. What units do we have in this place? Just the normal human stuff, yeah? I can deal with the normal human stuff. This is nothing too crazy here. They also have a lord in there. But I can deal with this, right? This I can do. It's more like some of the other fights I absolutely could not. Angry behemoths. Absolutely angry behemoths. That right there. Yeah, you tank some of my wolf riders, that's fine. That's really okay by me. Okay, that's this town back in our possession. But we need to go back down south. We need to restock on a bunch of units, which hopefully we can restock on right here. Still didn't get everyone, by the way. I need to... sell. Jesus. Keep on selling. I mean, at this stage, you know, we don't need any resources anyways, because the enemy's gonna be building everything. That's like, still, good grief. Like, even the units we have right here, like, I'll take it. You know what? I'll just take that. We'll have to. I kinda would like to yoink that mine. You see? Would like to do that. Yeah, buddy, so, yeah, you need this, right? You really need this? You need a little win, don't you? Yeah, yeah, right. I see the problem. Change some things around. We keep those. I'm gonna go to the hill fort. I'm gonna upgrade some of those lands. So I can merge them. So they're not gonna be separate stacks anymore. You can come up a little bit. Yeah, so that's good. All I need to do next is, the next day is like, upgrade the behemoths. And should be good. Alright, Greg. Make those behemoths very ancient. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, right, we got something here. Cooking up something. It's better than nothing. Thank you, good friend. Okay, Craig's army is just a little more threatening. Earth elementals, I mean, that's okay. I would need to know what we need inside of the one place there. The underground with the trolls on. You know, we need to find out what we need there. So, you know, I'm thinking about so many things right now and how to do what, that I'm getting some things jumbled up. You see? Alright, we might as well upgrade the goblin barracks, right? So the normal goblins won't be like taking an additional slot there right now. Yeah, so you're just gonna wait and recruit a bunch for a few days, and we'll be back with you soon enough. So, yeah, that's unmistakably a troll lair, and they want me to get the red one. Now, the red one is right there. So to get a red one, we need a blue one. Now, where the hell is the blue one? Okay, you're not down there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where that one would be. But you're obviously not gonna help me being down there. Yeah, that's fine. You get some more luck. This is a fight I don't want or have to do. What I can do at least is, again, take away a few resources away from the enemy. And call that a win. Yeah, this is a guerrilla war right now. Absolutely. Sir, you're gonna get killed, by the way. Just thought I'd let you know. Speaking of a barbarian in the meantime, I'm just gonna be sitting inside of the town there. Actually, we'll get a few trolls heading our way too. So let's recruit some there. Unsurprising. I mean, it's just a few trolls, right? How bad can they be? Shorty. How bad could they be? With one archer, we have 4 griffins, and we have a victory. Yeah, you're gonna die. You're just dead. Yeah, that guy just kind of found you by locating you there. You know, transmissioning there. He had a hunch. I now am basic smart. Yes. We is basic smart. Gotta wait some longer. Gotta wait a little longer there. We'll take away some more of those resources in the meantime. Well, seeing if there's anything good up here. I don't know. Hard to tell. There's a bunch of nothing, really. Which means it has to be down here, right? It has to be. It's gotta be. Right, so you're gonna take that campfire, you're gonna be fighting and killing me. Oh yeah, you're 40 Thunderbirds, dude. I'm not winning against this guy. If this guy fights me, I'm just simply not going to be winning. That much is clear. This should be called a tough start, not bashing skulls. Because that's what it is. So yeah, going up there has absolutely no point for me. I didn't actually have to end my turn there. Hold on. Load game again? Hold on. I can do one better. Instead of doing what I just did there, we're gonna take this army here. I'm gonna move those already, right? So, if there's in fact nothing down there, we can just be like, oh, okay, well, guess that's that, right? Okay, we'll go down there. Any tents down here, maybe? Anything useful, you see? Bashing skulls. Haven't even bashed that many skulls thus far. Probably on the ocean? I imagine? Probably. Let's make our way down to those green dragons, yeah? Green dragons are not too bad. And after all, we can do this here again. I mean, again, there's this place all the way down here, but there doesn't seem to be much besides, like... What's this? Just like a tiny, teensy tiny thing there, you know? Not sure what it is, but there's something. There's a little something there. And we gotta find some dragons, can you believe it? 6 behemoths, come on. There's a good amount of behemoths we got, but still. It doesn't mean shit to the enemy that we're fighting. Might as well not be around. Basic resistance, advanced intelligence. More spell points by 50%. Let's increase your resistances, I suppose, for now. We found it! There it is! The place we've been looking for! We did it. Well, kind of. We kind of did it. You can join me for some glory, just don't betray me, please, thank you. I mean, you get a lot of money down here. That much is clear, but, fuck, dude, like, you need to spend a lot of money as well. You need to spend so much to just be able to keep up with the enemy, right? Because you are on the back foot here. Absolutely. Like, this campaign strikes me like one of the harder ones yet again. Now, the best thing you could do, sir, is go to the hill fort. Alright? We'll meet up there. Probably. Soon. Probably soon. There's a lot of money. And I think it's pretty neat and all. We're also gonna be on our way. So, yeah, we gotta make it through enemy territory now. Somewhat gotta. Kind of. Now why kind of? Because we, technically speaking, have an army sitting in this town here, which we could mobilize to, go up here. Now, as far as I'm concerned, there's only this army which I can absolutely take on, and another one which I'm pretty sure I can take on too. I don't know if that's the guy. Are you the man? Not quite, but I still want to mess with you. Apparently there's only a centaur in there. Oh, there's only a centaur, yeah. Yeah, we'll get this town real quick on the way. We're gonna grab this one. Oh, he survived? Damn it. I was really kind of hoping he would die. Ah, shit. Hold on. Let's restart. We can do better. I can do better than that. Yeah, the centaur's gonna be blocking. Griffins have to move in, so, you know, we don't do what we did last time, basically, fail. Yeah, that's fine. She can lose some units here, you know, she can lose some. Okay, we got a whole place here. Obviously, the enemy already went ahead and recruited a bunch of stuff. Yeah, just keep on moving. You go to the hill fort and upgrade everyone. That's right. And then you meet with the guy. It's a lot of money. We'll be picking that up with the alternative character there. Oh? Yeah, this could be pretty ugly actually, especially with the orcs back there. You see they're turtling around, so we gotta approach them. They want us to. They know we can't just sit back and enjoy the show, so to speak. 40 health, I'm gonna kill one troll with this griffin stack. Griffins get severely hurt. The knights might be able to do a lot of stuff too. A lot of trolls get skewered and healed. Another one basically about to die. It's good. 2 trolls left. Now just one. The orcs are done for, and the centaurs probably as well. That's fine, it was expected. An expected loss in this war. And then he flees, that's right. Get better at fighting. Oh? Is someone passing by our guy? Okay. We got a thing, you guys, we got a thing. She already fulfilled her own purpose. Her destiny fulfilled. And we're gonna fight you real quick. By the way. 6 behemoths, move on. You 2 wolf riders. And you're just gonna reduce your number by a lot. AK killing them. Alright, yeah, just give me all of that stuff so I at least stand a bit of a better chance against all of that stuff that's being thrown my way. And we should be okay then. I mean, it's like, we do have money. It's like... there's other issues, you know? So we need to make it to this cavern. Right there. That might be the dude who I am not too fond of up there. With his big murder army. Maybe. We can make the upgraded behemoth there so we don't have to go to the fort. This chick's gonna stay there as a bit of a distraction, I reckon. They're gonna take the castle and that's fine. Or is it? Or you know what? Is it fine? Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm just gonna get this one unit there and already move on. Yeah, that's the guy that I personally despise. She could almost get to the town, but not quite, sadly. If I move in, he will attack me. If I don't move in, then... I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what'll happen. If I don't move in. For the attack. I think that's the guy. No, wait, that's the guy, I think. That's Jarbucus. Yeah, that's him. So yeah, we go up. Again, I'm fine with losing this town. That's A-okay with me. I'm gonna go in real quick and make a major skill level 2. So we can also get a spell book and at least get some incredibly basic spells, but hopefully still useful ones. Alright, you give me all of the units you got there. Alright. Thank you. I'll need those behemoths, trust me. Okay, they also got a blue key now, technically. How to deal with this army? They probably only grew more in size. There's a horde and a swarm of goblins now. They have a few basilisks, right? That's okay, I suppose, right? I mean, that's fine. I can run past them, but really wouldn't end well for me, presumably. What if I just stay? What if I just stay put? What's he gonna do? He's gonna attack my town, so we get a better idea on the numbers we're facing here. That's a lot of goblins. That's 400 and then some goblins, dude. 110 orcs, I can match that. The 5,500 birds is pretty bad. Let's kill some goblins, right? Yeah, let's reduce the number a little. The goblin stack. The goblin doom stack. I mean, I can try to fight them. We'll see how it'll go. This is like basically their best hero. And I'm dead. There goes the fun bird. And even if I do attack him with so many ancient behemoths, right, like... I'm still gonna take some severe losses, dude. Okay, there go those. I can take on the puppers, you know, I can take those on. I can annoy the Thunderbirds a little. I can slow down the Goblin Doomstack. And I will shoot the Goblin Doomstack. Also enrage the behemoths, hopefully that'll do a lot. Lost one. Okay, one ancient behemoth dies, but the Thunderbirds are dwindling. There we go, taking the Ogre Elf. Goblins slowly but surely marching towards me, which is terrifying. What if I attack them first, you know? There's still a lot. Hey, you know what? There's still a lot of them. Damn lightning strike. So if I was to try and fight this army, I would still lose. I'm fairly certain here. Yeah, I mean, ogres fighting one another is not gonna end well, and then the Goblin Doom stack happens, and yeah, we would still lose. So yeah, fighting them is not an option. Fighting them is not a option. But hey, we gave them a run for their money at least. I'd like to think. So what if instead of fighting them, we, as they say, fuck off. Ta-ta. I hope that works. I really hope that works, actually. Probably not. Actually did. Actually did work. But we'll see if... We'll see how effective it was soon. Considering the fact that this guy's gonna marching down, he's gonna be upgrading a bunch of his stuff. So we can go down here. We can get kill the trolls. The trolls, get out of our house! This we can take very easily on, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Just a few trolls. No biggie. Our army is way superior to this. There's only one army we are inferior to, and that one's scary. Okay, kill them with the Thunderbirds. Ancient behemoths can go down to these trolls and absolutely rip them to shred. And we did it, no losses. Advanced resistance, basic archery, I like the archery. We still use it a lot. We do. Okay. All we need to do now is make it in one piece up. We don't need to destroy the enemy, we don't need to win, we don't need to defeat him or anything like that. We just need to strategically attempt to avoid that one army. Specifically. Specifically, that one guy needs to be avoided. Oh, I kind of forgot to get the gold in there, didn't I? So I can make it here now. You wish to pass? Oh, were we barbarian? I do. I doth. A message arrives from Barson. I know you mean to take the skull helmet from me, but I will not give it up without a fight. It is a family heirloom handed down from generations. If you want it, you will have to take it from my cold dead hands. As you drop the scroll, you remember that Sandro said Barson found the helmet. You shrug. Barson is a lying snake. Time to cut his forked tongue. Yeah, lying. Totally. Because why would he tell the truth, right? Surely we'll believe the mage we just found in some dark alley instead. That'll be the better choice, yeah. Again, look, it's all going into army. I'm not even trying to pretend we're building anything, right? Like, it's all army business here. Gonna get rid of this guy. We're trying to get rid of this guy. Let me get a little something in our home. Oh, we're not with this old tavern. I can't recruit heroes now, can I? That's the thing, right? Okay, this, I believe, was the scary... This is the scary army, and we're going after the Czech, which I'm cool with. I think I need to go in here and defeat this army. How many do we have? 63. Good grief, dude. Fuck. Why do you guys have to have so many? Just use less people in your armies. Please. I'm trying to win. Man, please, I'm just trying to win this fight. This is basically as bad as the other army, you know, the one that we've been, you know, avoiding? Yeah. It's about as bad. With the enemy army chasing your army. I mean, I feel like it's kind of like supposed to happen. Looking at how I've been set up in here. Like, it's not meant for me to actually beat them in a fair and square fight, I imagine, right? But like, it's more like I need to destroy this. This is like the one army I need to actually destroy, right? And, man, there's still a lot of them. Like, they are absolutely outnumbering me, and their morale seems to be also superior to mine, which sucks. My catapult's also a little rusty, and doesn't seem to be able to break through the enemy's thing, the wall. I can magic arrow one of them and kill maybe a handful of enemies that way. Oh, actually, I just remembered something. I mean, maybe the ancient behemoths are the key, right? They might be the key to, like, winning this here, sort of. If I just make a little wall of fire back here, I mean, I'm not really gonna intend to move, so, I mean, it would be useless. 63 bursts, so many of them. Yeah, so, yeah, it's the Cyclops we want to use, because the Cyclops he can attack the wall, right? He can do that. He missed a little, but he did make a hole. I believe that counts. I think we can march through the... Yeah, looking at how the enemy's trying to rearrange, I would have to imagine that I'm onto something. I killed 2 Thunderbirds. I buffed my behemoth, boys. I'll move down. Then the Thunderbirds there can move here and maybe start weakening the Wolf Riders. Look, the Cyclopses, they have done what they had to do. And I couldn't be prouder of them. 63 ogres. Oof. At least we destroy that army, or that unit rather. Yep, annoying, annoying. Would rank on him, wouldn't do as much damage. Still could kill 3 Thunderbirds though. Nice. Good job, goblins. You did it. You showed them. You showed them. You done well. Indeed. That was good. Very, very solid. What's disrupting ray? Defense strength for single enemy may be targeted multiple times by this. I think we should have done it a while ago, maybe. The behemoths will go and step with the spikes, take a little bit of damage, but hopefully that'll do. Yes, we can now go in and fight the Goblin Doomstack that way. Leaving behind only 30-something of their number. We can kill a bunch of Thunderbirds. It's good. Okay, okay. I can't cast the same spell on him again, though. So that sucks. The Ogre's gotta move in. It's all in the Behemoths now. It's all about them. Whether we fail, whether we win. It's all down to them. Okay, 27 Ogres. 40 Thunderbirds, by the way. Yeah. I buff you. The Behemoths may die, though. Oh no, they don't seem like they're gonna survive, especially not 39 Thunderbirds, I would have to guess. 52 Ogres can beat up 27 Ogres, though. Yeah, the Cyclopses also suck up there. They do so much damage in return. Yeah, nah, that's just, that's a loss. Their army's too strong for me. So that sucks. That sucks. Whew, oh my. Yeah. Slowed before we actually fought him, right? Take the gold mine down here. Anything we can take there? Something good, maybe? At least I suppose I can go for the enemy's army here. If I had these guys in my army as well, I might have won. It was pretty close, kinda. Kinda. Could have been closer. I will admit that much. Okay, kills 10 hobgoblins. And then runs away. Typical. Typical. Enemy behavior. Yeah, I'm interested. One guy I again absolutely cannot even dream of beating. There's like this little army that I can beat up to just feel a little better about myself. I can do that. Can't haste though. We don't have haste, which sucks. I think like, yeah, 32 Thunderbirds. Yeah, it was kind of menacing, but nah. I'd be surprised. It's not really that crazy. In hindsight, you know, in grander scheme of things there. We defeated their arguably only army they had. Yeah, done messed it up. The reinforcing army here. Yeah, they're also slowly approaching me there. Slowly but surely. I mean, yeah, I could take these resources there, but that wouldn't help me too much either. 50? I have 40 of this. Because the knowledge skill by a little. Increases the knowledge skill. Increases the health of all units by +1. Need 50, I only have 50. I have 100 though, I can get a ring. Could get a damn ring, you know, increases the health by +1 for every unit. It stacks, it's coming together, yeah. That's like a nothing burger army there. Chasing them won't be really too useful. We gotta set down and be maybe a little bit on the offensive there as we contemplate our life choices in this campaign. Pretty much. Yeah, like he has so many armies. Oh shit! Yeah. Oh god, he was waiting for me. That guy was waiting for me there. Sorry, wrong place. I didn't mean to attack you. My bad. You got me good though. You absolutely touche, for sure. I think I might need to reload a little further back before this actually happened, because you can simply get out of town and wall up me. Yeah, no, touche. Yeah, I didn't see that one coming. On paper, it said it was empty. You see. Maybe I'll go to this town down here instead. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah. Mayhaps. Yes. Okay, it's day 5. Day 5 of the War of Attrition. We're close. We're getting there, you know? There's not much we need to do, per se. But still our task is grand and scheme. If I was to reunite with my main army, maybe, right? Mayhaps then. But this is a slow and difficult battle we have to sustain here, you know, we need to win here. A lot one has to do to secure victory. We're not after the guys that we're like mainly fighting there. We're only here after the lads with the skull helmet, you see. That's all we're after. Day 6, day 7 gonna be next. I don't think they can make it to my humble hut the next turn. There's some enemy pretty close to us though. So you go ahead, you deliver me the units you meant to deliver to me. There we go. The unupgraded Wolf Riders, of course. Well, let's make it back home. Maybe even upgrade the Wolf Riders, right? So, you don't have to go for that again. They wish to join me for glory. So we have a choice we need to do now. We can have 33 more Thunderbirds. Are we willing to, like, lose the 289 goblins for this? I think I will, yes. Yeah, look, compared to some goblins, there's a lot of Thunderbirds, right? I could have done it better, though. I could have done it without having to get rid of the goblins, actually. That's right. Let's do it the smarter way. And that way is gonna be the following. It's gonna get all the units, as promised. And then it's gonna lose his goblins. Then if they wanna join me, I can. And I can just be like, okay, no problem, fam. Let's do that. So I now effectively doubled the amount of Thunderbirds that I have. Which is great. They just took my town. Yeah, they just took my town, I'm pretty sure. They took the behemoth town. You know what, that's really bad, actually. You know what, that really is bad? Because the ancient behemoths are there. And I can assure you one thing right now, they are absolutely gonna get off on that. Hold on. Bashing Skulls. At 221. Is that a right safe? No, not even close, no, No. 7046, so we want to be like 300... 313 maybe. Yeah, that seems good enough. Yeah. Yeah, that seems good enough to prevent, you know, them just walking to my town, just taking that like it's nothing. Alright, well, we got the ore from there. We get this thing here. Yeah, that's the little army with the little dwarf and whatnot. And we're gonna sit there and let them take it, of course. We wanna be going back. We wanna be going back home. Wait, we can just auto-battle this one. Quick combat. It's just gonna be a little easier. Yeah, it's whatever, right? It's like a whatever fight. Like, the odds of us winning are, like, way higher than the odds of us losing, right? So, I'm not worried. Okay, now what we'll do is leave the goblins at home. At least some stacks of them, right? So it's not gonna be a walk in the park for the enemy. Yeah, just like this amount of goblins will be fine, right? A few dwarfs and whatnot, they're not gonna be beating me there. Like, this is okay. The enemy's absolutely capitalizing on my absence. In my absence of heroes and whatnot. Absolutely is. So we do trade now. Now I'm gonna get into position, right? You can come up to me later. And then we'll just quickly make some green guy. He's gonna be sitting there. And then the next turn, you know, it's recruitment week again, and then we can go ahead and, you know, recruit. So, we'll go ahead, be like, hey, you know, your little goblins, you know, giving them to me. I mean, I'll give you everything else, but, like, keep the goblins with you. So, hopefully the rocks will join me again, and they do. Again, huge. All we have to do is just go back now and improve them. Make them better. So they're not gonna take away what I have this time, again. But yeah, I absolutely lost control of the situation here. We kinda have to just like blitz through it, you know? Yeah, 71, it's a good number. Absolutely. 226 goblins. You know what? I'll be joining you down here real quick this time. We'll go down together. Maybe we'll give it another week. You know? Together. Oh, we're gonna be losing this there. But that should be okay, I think. So, Goblin Defense Squad has done pretty well. And now I want to recruit everything else. Okay, we did. Excellent. So we can go ahead and become even stronger. And then we kinda have to book it. And I hope it'll work, you know? I mean, obviously they just die. It's no secret there. Bonk. So is there any good spell up there? You know, maybe we'll even increase the major skill, you know? Make it a little better of a place. We can make fortune. We can make people a little luckier. Own army. So yeah, these guys we should be able to blitz down pretty easily too, quite literally, with lightning. Get rid of the orc. That was kind of a weak move. Not even being able to finish them off fully. Minimal losses, everyone. Eat Thunderbolt. Eat Thunderbolt indeed. And Thunderbird, technically, as well. Dude, you totally showed me by slowing me back there. Totally messed me up, dude. I, like, totally can recover from that now. Dude. Alright. We go in our base. We hang out somewhat. The enemy be approaching us. But not much I can do about that. Is that a scary army? Yeah, this is the scary army. That's the really scary one. I don't know, I just don't think I can beat him, you know? I don't think I can. Maybe I could beat him if he was to fight me in my castle, right? That's like the only maybe I can see in that whole thing. But yeah, Jabrux, he has a big army, right? He's just scary. He's scary, right? Let's see how he's gonna react to me being near him. He's gonna fight me. 70. I actually have more Thunderbirds for once. Would you look at that? Huh. First time. First time we have more Thunderbirds. Crazy. No, normally, usually we don't. Well, I'm gonna not shy away from this fight, actually. I'm gonna see how this is gonna go. We can't kill his Thunderbirds. Can't do that. We can absolutely hurt his stuff there. No, my arm is not left. My arm is on the right because I'm like the defending one, so to speak. Okay, reduce those guys' numbers. We go to Thunderbirds. Only have mine. We can actually win this. Yeah, absolutely we can. Certainly now. But it's still gonna come at a heavy price, right? Like a really, really heavy price. Like we're gonna lose all of the ancient behemoths. We're gonna lose so much, right? By doing this. But we could beat him, I think. Okay, we got really lucky there, so we can go in and attack some more. And if we can't beat him, then it's gonna be certainly pretty damn close to beating him. You know? Hey, we're more equal. We're more equal than we've ever been. At fighting this guy. We're so pretty damn lucky right now. We can also cast Fortune on ourselves. Just by the by. Yeah, go attack the Oaks since they're like in the open there. And die. Absolutely die. 14 against 4. 14 seems like a better amount. Oh, so he just blocked after destroying my little ammo thing, did he? Cheeky. I like it, cheeky. Bloodlust, Fortune, no, we can't cast any of those. We can do this though. And get rid of this one, Cyclops unit. Alright, once the ogre managed to get up to the enemy, then we'll win. But, is it a fight that's worth fighting? I don't think so. Like, while we could potentially kill him here, it's gonna tank us so badly. In terms of, like, units in general, you know? It's gonna tank us so badly. It might hardly be even worth it. You know? It hardly might. And magic. Yeah, it's like 60, almost at 41. Yeah, 43 there. But he has a ballista. He does have a ballista. I could reduce his orcs to 0, but then again, yeah, it's a ballista and it's really bad. Yeah, we could almost defeat him. Almost, see? This is how close we get to defeating him. But we can't defeat him, though. Still not, no. No, we still can defeat that guy. Which probably means we also can't defeat the other one. You know, the other main army there. Though we could kill him in a castle defense mission. Like in a setting like that, we could absolutely defeat that we could. But in something like this here, unlikely. It's unlikely, yeah. I'm just gonna have to wait another week. Sorry, buddy, but I'm gonna disband you for now. I'm just gonna hunker down in my one castle that I do have as the enemy keeps growing stronger. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and hang out a little bit. Hopefully that's the right choice, you know? I feel like an NPC army now, you know? Just like kind of sit there, defend, wait for day 7 to happen so we can go ahead and fully recruit another army. And then maybe, right? Is that him? Yeah, that's him. Well, that's what we got. Let's see if we could even defeat him, right? Let's make a little escape tunnel, too. Is he gonna come for me? Is he? I'm just kind of walking around doing all sorts of stuff there. So, yeah, we could defeat him in a setting like this here. Obviously, the goblins get one-shot immediately. Hey, we're fireball. Huh. What just happened? Or rather, what just didn't happen? Excuse me? I mean, the walls are gonna break down almost immediately. Fireball. Enemies. Hit. Literally no damage. Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Excuse me. So wild. So wild, man. What the hell is going on in there? Okay, 2 Cyclop Kings perished. I'll wait with the behemoths real quick. So Fireball is a lie. Yeah, that's just a fake spell. If I have ever seen one. I can Lightning Strike, but it hardly does damage, so we want to focus on like buffing units and so on. We have 67 Thunderbirds, so we can Stone Skin those. I think that would be beneficial. We're gonna hit the Thunderbirds that are currently besieging us. I just really want them gone. Because they can get rather annoying. So we'll just block with the Behemoth for now. They will have to fight us on the spikes. I'll delay it with the Thunderbird. But the Behemoth being slowed doesn't really matter too much to me. What matters to me is that we reduce some of the bigger stacks of enemies. We have all sorts of places here. Right, 117 goblins there. A few less goblin riders. Fight the ogres up there so they can be slowed. Make the spirits really angry. And attack the orcs they have. That's right. And it's a little different when I'm defending, you see. I can be a little more efficient with some units, I suppose. Goes in like this, but ooh, yikes. Killed him. Killed our man. The boy. Well, the ogres should be gone too. They shouldn't be able to last too long. And also stone skin our ogres down here. The ogre mages. Oh, here we go again. Bonk him. Okay, there's one weak stack of them and there's one strong stack of them. Let's go for the strong one instead. Okay. Yeah, looks like a victory right now. Let's just try and keep the losses at a minimum then. There go the towers, but it's fine, we did it. Just in time. We defeated our strongest lord now. The strongest hero. Also decimating our entire army in the process, that is. Hey, time to reclaim, am I right? Haha. No time to be reclaiming like the present. So again, that was absolutely the strongest lord right there. So with that I hope and I cope that it's gonna get us a little closer to victory maybe. I know, as we recruit a bunch of random little goblins, you little freaks there. It's about day 4, this guy would... Yeah, it's still a pretty scary army to be fair. It's not as bad, right? It's not as bad. He has a lot of mercenary stuff there, but it's still not good either. And in my current condition, I couldn't beat him, probably. Unless it would be another defense battle, that is. But we're gonna be absolutely swamped with artifacts, I think. That's how that's gonna go. Look, there's gonna be doing some cleaning up down there. We could maybe sneakily get the town up there, maybe? Maybe. Maybe. Just strong maybe. Okay, only 3 of these guys. It's nothing. It's pretty easy. We can recruit someone now, like the level 4 battle mage there. It's gonna give us some of our units, you know? We kinda need them. Yeah, we sort of need those guys right now. Yeah, I mean, again, strongest lord of theirs is gone. Which is huge for me. Make the guys better in the Hill Fort. And you're just gonna sit there, alright? Wait for next week to happen. Okay, enemy landed. Took away my gold mine there, that's fair. How bad are you? Pretty bad, but... You know what, if you do attack me, at the very least you won't get anything from it. You won't get anything out of it. Yeah, I'm gonna recruit Satan himself as well, might as well, right? Yeah, I might as well get Satan. That's right. Might as well do that. And then slowly but surely recover from the severe losses we have suffered at one time. I mean... Guy has titans. One titan, right? One titan with one devil. But it's still not good. Titan's better than devil. There you go. We can reap. We can try and reap one. And there goes Satan. Satan's been banished back to hell. Highest bolt does 50 damage. Bam. Annoy you. That's right. Yeah, there go the griffins, there go the griffins. Slow and steadily. Not again? Not again what? Alrighty, let's poke him. Yeah, what do you mean not again? Well, no, not again, that we're gonna be losing this town. This town's basically going back and forth the entire time, so... That's whatever. Satan went back to hell? Ah, yeah, you know he does that. You know he does. Hey, look, 4 health. I could kill him. I could kill a Thunderbird. That's right. I reduced their number by 1. Yeah, that showed them. It's gonna teach them respect. Okay, well, there goes this. But again, I'm fine with that. Main priority is getting some army together that can actually defeat the other army. That's all the way on the other side of the world. I know. That's current priority. And damn, it's difficult. Maybe they're gonna join me. No, they're gonna run away from me. And well, that sucks. At least we can get some of that money there. Yeah, there's so much stuff going on down there. You're not running away from me? I'm sorry? Why? Am I not worth to be ran away from? Just run from me. Be normal. Be like everyone else. That's what you get. You die. Unbelievable. Actually, I had to fight this, you know? How much combat do we have? 16 combat, 5 defense. We know how to punch, but we don't know how to take punches. That's basically our character in a nutshell there. Yeah, so again, that one army there is oddly scary, not currently too pleasant, of course. And somewhat doubt I can recruit these orcs up there. Yeah, it's rough for sure. Besides, don't have room for orcs, now do I? Yeah, I only have the upgraded orcs, not the normal orcs, you see? Okay, well, day 5. Can't wait. Can't wait until it'll be the Monday again, you know? It's gonna be huge. Right. Yeah, they're just sailing in there a little bit, doing some little sailing. Hey, at least the one big scary hero got defeated, you know? At the very least, there's that. You know, the scariest one is gone. It's more like everyone else now that is around here. Obviously, you won't attack me, my quest guy, because I imagine I would fail if that was to happen or something. So, yeah. Again, a somewhat decently sized army. How would it look like if I was to attack that guy lurking near me there? Well, not too bad, not too shabby by any means. Maybe Fireball will work in this timeline? Good, it did work in this timeline. 17 people died. Okay, I kill your Thunderbirds. No discussion will be had about that. You know, maybe with the main hero gone, I can slowly start, like, whittling down the bigger armies there, like the more spread out armies, I mean. You know, so, yeah, he ran away. He just fled. He realized he couldn't take me on. That's good news. So maybe, right? Maybe. Now, if we can take on another one of their castles, right? An actual stronghold, then that'd be extra good. Like Kragenmoor up there. First, maybe we'll ride after this one army here. Maybe take that one out. If they do retreat, I believe they lose everything except for, like, their hero and his artifacts, right? But, the hero's army itself, the units, they're gonna be gone. And considering he doesn't want to fight me, I imagine I would win. Like, he's just running away. He's taking the Jesus flip-flops. That's what he's doing. But I'm gonna take those flip-flops from you now. 23 birds. I can take them on easy. Yeah, like, that's also a nothing burger army here, comparatively. Right? Like, I can absolutely demolish these guys. I can also take care of the, goblins in one hit. There's more wolf riders than mine, so I'm gonna stay away from those with my wolf riders. Basically losing all my wolf riders right there. But hey, that's okay. I cope. I lose the majority of goblins, too. And then he runneth. Yeah, he kept the flip-flops. He kept the Jesus handles. But again, he ran, right? He had to flee. He had to leave. He had to leave combat. Alright, look, I'm gonna be absolutely brutally honest with you. This army, that's a nothing army, okay? That's not an army. Or unit, rather. Obviously, it's not an army. So I spy, what, 3, 4 enemy heroes? Something like that? Am I right? Something like that. Okay, well, let's move you guys in one stack again. So we can take that one town back yet again. Just in time for day 7 to happen. See? Bank. It's mine. I own it. I own this place now. Earthquake. Earthquake would be pretty good. Pretty good, actually. I would say. Right, day 7. We own that the joint now. So we can technically also go ahead and recruit another person who will also start, like, doing stuff. I think the world is healing, you know? I think the world is slowly starting to heal now. You know? Yeah, upgrade everything. So I become a little scarier, right? Just a little. Little bit. Is it really just that guy in a troll? Or are you lying to me, game? No, seems to be telling the truth right now. There's a troll and a guy with a spear. And it's day 1, meaning they couldn't get the chance to recruit anything yet, meaning bang! I mean, it's not really that much of a bang, because, to be fair, I'm out of money. But to be fair, I'm gonna make some money. Real quick. I'm gonna make all the money, actually. Every single bit of money I can make, I will make. That's right. And we'll make another hero like the guy who... Spike Man! We'll make Spike Man in there. The world might be healing, you guys, now that we have defeated arguably the scariest army in the game. That was of the opponent's side. You know, maybe. I mean, this is still looking rather nasty. But he won't be able to recruit anything as I already did all the recruitment. There's one town left back there. Which is this one. It won't be an easy fight, but it's gonna be a fight, alright? Peace was never an option, you guys. It never was. It's actually not that bad of an army. Like, it's pretty straightforward and easy, I think. Yeah, see, there we go. Bam, done. Done! Damn, orcs. Taking big damage. I like my 4 no-name Cyclopses there, you know, like just generic guys. That aren't even like Cyclop Kings. Just like normal Cyclopses. 4 naked guys. Gotta go to one of them hill forts, you know, do something about that. Gotta change them. Enhance them. Alright. And it did it. So here's the thing now. They have no single town left, right? They have absolutely no towns anymore. So when I recruit this chick, I wanna place her in here. Obviously we can recruit either, but hey, that's fine. The enemy has no towns left. Right? The enemy has no towns? I think so. Besides that one, but that's a later scenario, right? Now, if I do manage to protect my place down there, I win within a certain amount of days. And I think you just saw an enemy run into what was the plot base where I actually need to go in and destroy the enemy. Lots of enemies, as you can tell. And basically killed himself. If I wouldn't know any better. Because that's really what happened. I just saw the one hero disappear. Which can only mean one thing, right? They died. So that's another army that I don't have to deal with. Now, I guess, absolutely important we do win this here. It really is. Ah, that guy's gonna die. So that's fine. It's okay. I'm cool with that. You block. Behemoth blocks. We shoot at the goblins, killing half of them. The goblins down there defend. The ogres will be nasty, though we have still a few behemoths and whatnot in here. So make them bloodlusty as well. And I suppose try to reduce their number a little bit. Yeah, 12 is better than whatever they were before. The Cyclopses are gone. We can also shoot the orcs down there with our bird. We're gonna lose some birds. It's inevitable, I think, but at least it distracted the enemy a little longer. Maybe just long enough. This is another ogre. Yeah, they're gonna go after the bird. Which I'm perfectly fine with, right? We're just gonna all be blocking down there and like shooting their orcs and whatnot and ogres. And before you know, we'll win. Like, they can't get past the behemoth easily. Or at all, probably. So it's blocking right now. The dog's gonna die, I'm sorry. Rest in peace, pupper. We defend there, we're gonna kill one of their orcs. 6 hobgoblins died, that's good. Stabil. Another ogre goes. And then we'll duke it out, ogre style. It's like a swamp in here now. Except for I have the upper hand because towers and spikes and whatnot. And a behemoth. I also have a behemoth. That's kind of a big part too, I suppose. Bonk. And it's gone. Now only the orcs remain. And they're gonna die before they can really do anything else. Like, the behemoth's gonna survive. The ogres will be just fine. Even buff the orcs that we have here so they can do some more damage. And yeah, that'll be that. So we survived. We survived that. A little fickle fight, but we did it. In the end. Yeah, Sinano slowly but surely will be taking over the resources too. As the enemy approaches yet again with another army, but it should be okay, I think. It should be okay, I do believe. You get those, remove the goblins, get instead the archers, remove these guys, get instead the griffins. Good. That'll do it. Again, it's extremely important that they don't get at one town at the bottom. So I hope they won't. I really do hope so. And in case they would, We're gonna make this guy who has like some wacky colors in his face, we're gonna recruit him. And a literal skeleton, okay? We're gonna get a literal bone man. He's gonna be going around recruiting things too. Alright, it's gonna be attacking. No one's surprised at that. Alright, so, what do we have here? We got archers. That's kinda it. I'll remove the archers real quick, so that there are no threat at all. I block. You get a rock thrown at you. You block. Nah, we got this. We got this. They have nothing that's threatening to me. And the only threatening, quote, threatening things that they would have, well, they kinda basically dead already, you know? Hey, don't do that. Not on the ancient behemoth, please. Okay, there goes that guy, and the griffins are basically no threat either right now. The behemoths are gonna stay in. They're actually attacking my ammo. You fool. My griffin's gonna beat your griffin. That's right. And orc. Alright, yeah, griffin's gonna get base boosted as well. Let's see. The knights can be a nuisance. So can the trolls, I suppose, so let's get rid of them so they don't regenerate. Catch a rock. Alright, I don't care if that one's slowed. And the knights can go in and slap the goblin. After all we need to do is just gonna have him be there and stay at ready. She doesn't have any spell points, so that's whatever. There go the knights. There go the goblins, kinda. More or less. Yeah, now they're gone. For sure. I'm just gonna sit there. Whittle them down. Know how it be. Oh, dude, you hate to see that. Oh, you hate to see that on the enemy side. Oh my, that is terrible, you know, this is really terrible. Well, anyways, moving on. Let's get really strategic there. And player red has been defeated. That's right. I actually defeated the guy I wouldn't have thought I can defeat. That's right. The guy who seemed unbeatable has been in fact beaten. Yes, he has. Okay, let's keep a human army in there, I suppose. Actually, we don't need a human army anymore in there, right? They can all go. They have lived out their purpose, you know, they have no reason to exist there. That's right. All we do now is wait for next week. That's about it. And then next week we should be able to do some big recruitment. Yeah, big recruiting. And we'll be fine. And we'll be fine. Alright, man. Get all the units in here. Don't think there's anything left, right? No, there is. Just the Wolf Riders. Can we, like, not upgrade the Cyclopses? No, I guess that's how they give me a bit of an advantage there. In that fight, I suppose. By not having I'd rather have the Goblin Riders than just the Goblins. Then we go to the next town, alright? Same thing here. We'll get rid of this guy too. No upgraded Cyclops Cave. Would you look at that? Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I can make some normal goblins down there, but I don't want them. And then obviously the main place itself, the staging ground. Yeah, we're gonna be delivering those units here, and perhaps, preferably, maybe we'll be done. You know, maybe we'll be done then. Actually, you can have his army. I don't want the bone person. Okay, yeah, move up further. We gotta go to one of them hill forts either way. Now turn the Cyclopses into Cyclops Kings. This is a little bit more of a formidable army. Yeah, but once we, yeah, it's really wacky, right? Once you defeat the enemy's main army, you are the one that's gonna be steamrolling them. It's so wild. You know, it's so wild. Yeah, let's get a ballista in here. You already have a catapult, that's lovely. Centaur's eggs and Centaur's eggs, I guess you can have one as well. It's like an heirloom. 10% more damage, we can learn like one more thing, I guess. Now, are we ready though for the big fight itself? It should be weakened. I think so. I believe they should be weakened there. Why? Why do I say that? Because they've been attacked by the NPC before, so maybe, right? Maybe? No, they've not yet. No, they're pretty damn strong. No, they're still pretty damn strong, alright? Again, they don't have behemoths and all of that stuff. They don't, no. But, yeah, they're pretty strong still. Yeah. Half of the selected enemy unit forgets to use its ranged attack. That's cool. We're selected to use attack strength. Earthquake we can't cast. We're a bit of a spell-let for that. Lightning strike is okay, but it's not gonna help us that much. Shield increases the defense, while this reduces the damage taken, and this increases our fortune. So I guess we'll have very fortunate birds down here. We'll be sending, basically, effectively, to their death. But it's the necessary thing we need to do. We'll delay our turn with some of those guys, because the Cyclops is gonna go ahead and hopefully break down the wall. Not quite, but it's the thought that counts. There's a lot of orcs down there, and here's a lot of other nasties. Yeah, killed 9 Cyclops Kings with this orcs, I think. I want to move in a little bit. I want them to be able to reach whatever they need to reach the next turn. Still nothing. It's a shame. Still nothing there. We don't have Cure, do we? We don't have Stone Skin. What if I Stone Skin my behemoths? This is gonna be pretty wild, isn't it? Alright, I mean, that looks like you can walk through there. It looks walkable. For a moment I was hoping the goblin would be extremely stupid. But no, they're absolutely destroying me there. And a lot of goblins. Going for my ranged boys. Oh, there they go. Where the gobos. If I stand up there, maybe. Well, maybe I can start doing something. Yeah, I can. I can start doing serious damage there. That's fair. I can throw a boulder at you now. Killing a handful of your people. Bloodlust. On a behemoth. 14 behemoths left. They can do some big damage. Let's not forget that. My birds fight the other birds. Yeah. And they can attack twice. It hurts a lot. 82 ogres. It's a lot of ogres. Now it's less ogres, but still a lot. 18 of you. 60 ogres. Ugh. Hate to see that. Still kicking. Still kicking. Still kicking that behemoth. Still going on. And now it's gone.
You fool, now I can attack your Cyclopses.
Hey, look, even if we survive... barely... surviving, you know? And that's all we need to do. We just need to take this army on. And if we can't do it this week, we'll just do it the next one. That's simple. Thank you, morale boost. Thank you so much. Keep throwing rocks at those birds. It's okay. Yeah, sounds about right with those ogres. Right. How many birds do I have? 18. 18 against their 13. Should be pretty, good. Don't care about that. Yeah, we basically have one here. Alright, guys, we did it! First mission of this guy's campaign. Pretty brutal. That was a pretty brutal one. That really was brutal. Yeah. Holy. Oh boy, and that was on medium difficulty too. It's 1 out of 4 missions. Jeez. The Black Sheep. Black Shard of the Dead Knight from Marziv to win the scenario. However, if you lose, you fucking lose. Upgraded Orc Tower or the Greater Null Flail. I don't want to play on this difficulty on hard. I want hard as the default one. We'll just go in normal, okay? And I guess we'll get the orcs.
I went back to the tavern to give Sandro this ugly helmet he wanted. Now he wants me to get some kind of sword from a Death Knight. That
It looks pretty cool.
tin-plated corpse is hiding out in a swamp, so I have to trudge through miles of muck before I get a chance to hack the sword out of his cold dead hands.
I think you heard him even move the microphone a little bit. Oh, there's another big text. Sorry, I'm not gonna read this time. We're gonna wait for the next time because we're gonna be calling it here. As I open apparently the Microsoft Edge Explorer thing. Yeah. So, guys, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. It was a bit of a lengthy one again, kinda. And yeah, again, we've done some progress in our Heroes of Might and Magic, and we finished in one campaign, we entered the next one. So, if you're new to the channel, do consider dropping a follow. Always helps me out a lot, and there's gonna be more Heroes of Might and Magic. I'm gonna say it in this stream again, as I'll be saying it throughout the whole week. I'll be gone next week. There's gonna be no streams next week, so just so you guys know, from the 29th to the 5th, there's gonna be no stream. So just so you know, I suppose the 7th of August will be when there's gonna be streams again. But yeah, like we're gonna have this week, the next week, however, no streams. So there's that. It was a fun stream. Oh, glad you think so. Yeah, it's like, it's quite something. I don't know. Heroes of Might and Magic, it requires a surprising amount of brain power, you know? So maybe I'm not peak comedy, you know? I might not be. That's very, very, very true, probably. But, hey, I hope you guys enjoy watching the game nonetheless, you see? It's a doozy, right? It's a doozy. Oh well. But yeah, we've done the first mission. Hopefully the next mission's not gonna be as hard. So, guys, I'll be seeing you around, okay? Take care. Until then, see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow with some Daggerfall. Hopefully that's gonna be less cheesy. Last time. So, till then, bye-bye.